Good morning. I'm fighting off a cold, but I'm here. I have coffee. These fish need some names. Who were my first three in today? Miller, Wrath, and Jay. Would you like to name some of these fish? We need names. Miller, Wrath, Jay, and Busby. Over on YouTube, first one in. Woo! I feel okay. I'm just like gonna be a little raspy today. You can hear it. That red and yellow guy looks like a Fred. I agree. This is Fred. Miller Lite, you want to name one? Want to name a fish? Then Wrath if you're chilling. Must be. Ash, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Guys, the Roguemon community archipelago started last night. It was really fun. We had like 7 or 8 people streaming in the Discord. It was crazy. I didn't realize though, Celeste doesn't have very many checks at the beginning of the game. Streamer picks? Alright. Crozet, I think, wanted to name a fish. Crozet, do you want to name a fish for Wrath? Yeah, are you playing in it, Miller, or were you just watching? You're gonna get started today, Ginger? Yeah, it's no rush, right? That's like the fun of asynchronous. Is this Tangerine? All right. Tangerine. Oh, I have to hit enter. Da 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 da. Oh, this guy's Fred. Can't name that one. Yeah, you're gonna have to name this ugly guy. This little guy. This guy. Okay. Hey, T-Night, good morning. You want to name the clownfish? All right. You're gone for the holidays? Drive safe, dude. Drive safe. I haven't made your custom thing yet, Miller, but I will. I promise. I'm sorry. I'm a little behind. Oh, I see the name, sorry. Hendrix. That's a cool name. What's your daughter's name? I like that a lot. Gotta get a better light. 100,000 for a red light? Robbery. Green pebbles. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Merle, welcome in. I have Cross to keep me company. I got you today. Da dee 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 da ba da 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 dee da dee dee. Oh, we got a new Amazon leaf fish. Cool. Let's fill up the tank. I think I got any new ones. Oh, we got a shiny. Oh, we did get a painted ghost knife fish. We got one new one. They're all babies. Name the smallest one you can find. Gigantor? Okay, Okay, wait, there's small ones here. This guy could be Gigantor. I think it's pretty funny to name a goldfish that. You know what? Let's name the goldfish, this one. Oh wait, he's not gold. Let's just name the goldfish Gigantor. Gigantor. Da da ba da da. Oh my god, chat, I gotta wake up. Put on a little makeup. We're vibing though. I've got a cup with a really nice saying on it. What are you cooking? Where is it all? I don't have enough money to buy all the stuff I want to buy. I want to buy more of these fish. These ones are cool. Look how expensive some of the fish are. The next batch of saltwater, one pack costs 50 million. Who the hell's got 50 million, dude? What's that? I can't even, and I don't even want to know what these ones are. Golden ticket. Ah! Oh, raise all painting fish to unlock. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Then you can just start buying gold packs. Alright, are we ready to do some Roguemoning? I'm ready. You know what? I'm ready to go. Frozen Wolf! Thank you for the 10 months. Jay, thank you for spamming a bunch of bits as well. Thank you. Does that clog up the chat when people do that? Like, do you guys see that in the chat window? Does it say, J-Wake, 5 bits, J-Wake, 5 bits, J-Wake, 5 bits? Is that what happens?
It's Palkia.
My bad? No, don't ever say my bad when you're gifting anything, so don't worry about that. I'm just curious what it looks like. Alright, let's go play. Alright, good morning everybody. If you missed Saturday's stream, we actually have a really cool Crobat run going. What's up, Michelle? Good morning. You see each 5-bit thing, but it's not bad. Okay. Doo-dee-doo. Hey, I just posted a short. Can you guys do me a solid and go and watch it? Let me find it. Yeah, I think some people will either really like this one or they're just gonna hate it. This is an experimental short. I'm just curious what this sort of post will do in terms of views. My last short hit like 8 or 9K views, which is really high for me. It did, 9,200. My shorts usually get like about 2,000 views. This one is way different, but there's no way it actually hits 9K, right? Do 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 do. I don't really understand YouTube, I think, is the problem here. Yeah, happy December. Are you growing a December beard Sunday? Welcome in. Sunday, are you doing the archipelago? Were you in the huge Discord streaming thing we had going on yesterday? I was kind of half paying attention. I was playing Wingspan too. Is this the Morpeko? Yes, this is the Morpeko run. It was a really, really hype thing. Good morning, Anton, Brandon. Welcome in, guys. You're gonna start today? Sweet, yeah. I am hard-walled, and so are a couple other people. Although it's not really, like, again, not a rush or anything. Do 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 do. Do. All right. Did we miss the stretch goal? No, you guys actually did get the stretch goal. So I have to keep the mustache for another 25 days. Now, people were saying we should, I should like grow it into a handlebar again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that because it's not gonna be long enough. Because when my handlebar was there, it was my beard, right? So it looked like really full. So I think I just gotta like stick with this one and I'll just try to like twisty it up or something. You don't have time? It's totally understandable. It's okay. I think there are shorter ones you can do, but one second, I just gotta fix one of my bars here. I just realized. We no longer need a stretch goal until Christmas thing. Okay, I'm gonna call it minimum wage subbies. I don't actually know if it is minimum wage. Whatever, I'll just put it. There we go. Da dee 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 dee. Widget data. There we go. That's what I need. Goals. We are at 2.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? There we go.
It's Shuckle.
Shuckle. Solman! Yo, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. That's how you start right there. I'm rewriting a cookbook when I'm not at work. Oh, nice. Thanks for the lurk, T-Knight. Crozbald is next. Nope, that's off the table now. Alright, so let me give you guys the rundown of the run so far. Out of the lab, we took a little bit of XP and a potion. We started this run as a Magnemite. I took a potion, an ether, and a status heal when I beat Brock. I think I did that because we didn't have any status heals at the time. And I didn't want to lose the run due to getting, like, paralyzed or something. So I took that. Oh, I lied! This isn't the Magnemite. This was a Sneasel. Oh, right! This is the Sneasel run that I had a Rogue Stone out of the lab. Now, our evolution did get 0 Spa. We were able to evolve right after Brock. Look at how insane the Sneasel was, by the way. At level 24, I had 81 Spa. So we still had good spa, even though we turned into a Crobat. Mount Moon had high pressure. We actually still full cleared this. I don't really remember how. Did we find an elixir or something? But we've still full cleared with high pressure. For beating Mount Moon, we took a reroll chip, which I still have. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. I forgot. No cover, Route 2425. Again, not a terrible curse. I don't think that ended up costing me. For beating Misty, I took some additional cap space because I forget why. I think we were close to our cap. I think Flutist in hindsight might have been a better choice. I don't know. We'll find out. And then for beating Surge, I took 2 supers and a status heal. Again, another tough choice over the berry pouch. What happened to Morpeko? Oh, that's right. The Morpeko run died in hilarious fashion. If you ever want to know my last run, you can do ! last. That was Gouda. Go watch that. That was a curse that got me. All right, Route 8, we go. You have Drought Flamethrower? Oh shit, that's so cool, Sunday. Good luck, man. Da 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 da. Let's see how far we can get today. I probably won't be able to finish this run because I have to go pick up my daughter from daycare today, so I have to leave a little bit earlier. Just immediately miss a Muddy Water. Let's go. What game are you playing in the Archie, Anton? I can't remember which one you're doing. That was our big level 50 level right there. That was big, nice. Da 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 ba ba da da da. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mario and Luigi Superstar Sega. Oh, that's cool. I want to try some new games. Good morning, Elements. One of the greatest Game Boy Advance games of all time. You mean Mario and Luigi Superstars? My sub badges aren't showing up. Let me refresh here. There we go. Paper Mario. I think that one is an Archie game. I think I saw that one. Definitely will equip that. It weirded me out starting where... Oh, do you get like a random starting location? Oh, that's kind of cool. That put me over cap. Mario. Honestly, I use them interchangeably. Sometimes I say Mario and sometimes I say Mario, and I don't really know which one is correct. I think both are correct. Da 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 da. Since people's OCD is gonna bother them, I'm gonna fix this circle around the fighting. There we go. Way better. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. I have to run my ads here, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Get them out of the way nice and early so we don't have to worry about it. I was gonna do an Archie thing, but I tried playing a game for like 15 minutes the other day, and it just didn't really work with how my wrist is. Oh yeah, don't push it, man. You gotta rehab first. Dude, stop missing air cutters. Holy mother of God. Boktai was the best Game Boy Advance game. If you don't know, you literally just use the sun's power to weapon. Oh really? That sounds pretty cool, Element. The type highlighted green are the ones. Yes, those are the ones I beat in Jack. That's correct. Yep. Hopefully we get another one today. Yeah, we out-level it by a lot, though, too. It probably goes down every time, but... We have a really, really cool moveset. We have Serene Grace, keep in mind. So we have 60% chance to drop accuracy with Muddy Water, and we have a 60% chance to flinch with Astonish. So a couple, yeah, we got some bangers here. Golden Sun for GBA will be your, will always be your go-to. I don't know if I ever actually owned a Game Boy Advance. I had the old school Game Boy, and that's all I really had. Hey, it's not gonna be the first time we do an archipelago. What I'm thinking, I'm just thinking out loud here. I think I might. So I think I want to make it an annual thing. We could do it more than annual, but I want to make like a Giga one annual. I think what I would like to do is like every year I stay within the Partner Plus threshold of 300 paid recurring subs, because that number has gone down quite a bit since we've hit it. I need to stay above 300 basically. So I think every year we do that, I think I'm gonna host like a huge community event, and Archipelago just seems like a really fun way to do it. Salty does, so what Salty does is he does like a Souls game. I think he did, it wasn't Elden Ring, Dark Souls. He did like he did a Dark Souls thing. And that's what he does every year. He stays above 300. People like Maginphil, he doesn't do it above 300 because he's always above 300. But Maginphil always does like his Giga Rando, like his multi-game rando every year. So I wanna have like an annual thing like that. That's like not Roguemon, but it's something else. You want to do more than Ocarina of Time? Yeah, do it. Yeah, I thought so too, Miller. I thought it was really cool to have like 20 people just sitting around the Discord and chatting and stuff. I'd like to do that more. It's just really hard to like... It's really hard to find time where I'm not streaming or editing videos and stuff just to be like in Discord. But I think if I just make a point of making it like a huge event like that, I will do it every year. Yeah, Giga Rando is so cool. You know, I'm pretty jealous of it. He actually did it pretty fast. Phil did. It only took him 3 streams. Seems like everything has a psychic move on this run. He said 10 days. Yeah, I don't even think it was 6. I think it was like literally like 4 streams at the most. I liked his setup for it. It did get me thinking, you know, it'd be fun to do like a 3-game rando like that myself. The thing is, I can't do Zelda because I only know Ocarina of Time, so I wouldn't be able to do Majora's Mask or Wind Waker. I never played. If I did play Majora's Mask, but not well enough that I remember it. So it'd be fun to do like a Giga Rando, but like 3 other games like that. That'd be cool too. Anyway, lots to think about. Yeah, the Mystery Dungeon playthrough is really cool. That's a game I've never played either, actually. I would love to try that game. Randovania? I've never heard of that. When is Black and White Kaizo? I was so funny you say that. I was literally thinking about that this morning. This month for sure. Definitely this month. I'm not sure the date yet. Probably after the Archipelago. Yeah, maybe Elements. True. Sand up means I don't really want to get hit here. I was thinking about going for an Astonish, but I think I'll hit my stronger move. I'll hit Air Cutter. It's because I don't want to take another chip damage. Thank you all very much for joining me on this fine Monday morning, and happy Monday to you all. Don't hate me, okay? Oh my god, whatever. How in the world is this thing living? I've never played Metroid games either. I've watched a lot of Metroid games, but... Thank you for streaming on this Monday morning. I've totally got you. Don't worry about it. Welcome in. Soul Link was salty? Okay, so... Trying to think of how I want to say this without giving too much away, but basically, we're working on a way that the Soul Links are going to be way better. And once that's ready to go, Salty and I are going to play one. We've been talking about it, so it will happen again in the near future, I promise. You should definitely try a Metroid, maybe Zero Mission. The return of Roguemon. Hey, what's up, Ray? Good morning. What is up with everything? Oh my god, man. Kind of getting destroyed here. I think I'm gonna use a potion just to like be a little safe. Okay, we know this has no defense. Oh, baby! Look at that level, Chad. Hell yeah. Okay, today I have some goals in mind. I think today I would like to record some sound bites and add them as channel point redeems. Give me your favorite Crozism that I say, because I probably could guess a few. There's things I just say without even thinking about it. If there was one soundbite you could have and you could only choose one, what soundbite would you like me to add as a channel point redeem? No! That guy Rye, it's your turn now. Use Stun Spore. Get cooked for ugly. Oh. We definitely need some stronger moves, yeah. That gasp is a soundbite? I don't even know what I just did. I thought the HM friend could only cut? No, that's a Kaizo Ironmon thing. Randomized auto-completes for living on a prayer? Yes. You know what? That's pretty funny. I could do that, Justin. That would be a good one, actually. No, you're chilling. The HM friend can attack as normal in Roguemon. You can fight with it if you'd like. It's a Magikarp, you know? I think eventually I will have it. If you evolve the Magikarp, you get a rare candy. But not a very high priority change. Is that a Kaizo thing? I thought that the HM friend could use cut. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it wasn't even a Kaizo Ironmon thing. Oh, you know what it probably is? Does the rule say something like your HM friend can only be used for cut? You know what? I honestly kind of always read that as your HM friend could only use cut. I wonder if I ever like bent that rule. I probably did. You might be right. Yo, what's up, Marshall? I owe Goober an apology. Goober, that's on me. I think I fucked that one up. I think I was the one that was in the wrong there. I don't say that, Elements. I say pull down your hands. Your hands in prayer. I would never imply that. I just accepted it? No, Goober, that's on me. I think I kind of said it with a sass too, didn't I? I'm a jerk. I give you permission to hate me. No, that's a Kaizo Ironmon thing. Idiot. Good morning, class. Meanwhile, I'm the one that just doesn't even understand the rule. Idiot. On me. Sorry, Goober. Da 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 do do. Did we actually used to have it that way, Smart? You could only use cut? Because I think that was like the reason I wanted it to be different. Da 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 da. Ooh, Livani. I do like the randomized autocompletes for living on a prayer. I think I will make that one. Oh, let me write that one down. To-do list. Da, 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 da. All right. Sound bites. Living on a prayer auto completes. I'll have to get you guys to give me a bunch of them though. You may have opinions. What are the other ones? Hey, good morning, Barde. Do anyone else give me one? Do 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 do. How was your weekend, Bardic? Welcome in. Yes. Tazo, what up? What up? Cut the music. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Do you like that? Nice. Cut the music. You know what? I've kind of made that into a thing, and I don't even think about that one. It's funny. This is the second last fight. Okay, so we only have the double battle. I don't know what's this. I don't want to pull it up on live here. What is that? Smart? Is this one of my future sound bites? I'm gonna do the double battle. We have muddy water. The gasp? Okay, well, hold on. I actually want to hear that. I actually want to hear it. Okay, that actually is pretty funny. Gasp. Oh my god, this is like dad and son. I don't know if Metroid is in Archipelagos. I'm not sure. Look at all this XP for that guy, Rai. Watch this. Nice, big crit. Da 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 da. Jamie, welcome. Thank you for the 5-watch streak. Rainbow Gamba. All right, chat. Gamba is alive. The Rainbow Scamba is live for Erica's team. Just for Erica's team. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow? It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Where I am the judge of what color is what, and you may have opinions. But let me assure you, chat, that they do not matter. Don't forget the items. I got it. Worry. Da 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 dee dee dee. Da do 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 do. Nice. That was a very good find. We only have 2 status seals in the bag right now. We have a lava cookie and a cherry berry. That was good. Never apologize for trying to help me out, RG. I'm totally fine with that. Thank you so much. Da 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 dee dee dee. All right. Oh god, Kless, don't, no. No! Okay, Kless rolled a 10. The first sub dice of the day, dating back to last week, I think the last 7 out of 8 sub dices that hit were 20s. The dice has been hot. It's been very, very hot lately. Help is fine. Backseat gaming gets you the... I don't really care too much. If people, like, are telling me to click stuff, I always am gonna just do my own thing anyways. I think I'd almost rather the chatter in the debate, right? Click the up button and go in the gym, Cross. Don't tell me what to do! Fine. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to get your gambas in here, chat. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica? Oh god, Michelle's going in! Rolls a 9. This isn't how to run a stream. This is how. Ban everyone? Oh my god. Don't have to tell me twice, Goober. Water sausages! Hey, what is your opinion on the Mega Skarmory? You guys like it? The gold-plated metal bird? No money. She take my money when I'm in need. You like the Mega Skarm? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool too. I like it, but I hate Skarm because of Wild Zone 17. Is that where you catch it in Legends Pizza? Again with the sand up, I would rather not. Roguemon question, if I pick up a battle item reward from a gym leader, is it unlocked the rest of the run? You mean like as a found item, Justin? Yes, if your prize is found item and you decide to use your found item on an X special, yes, you keep it for the rest of the run. Wow, it actually lived that, huh? Hey, I'm good. What up, Delandros? How are you today? No, is the battle item rewards up? You mean the X Factor one? X Factor? Yes. If you choose X Factor, every single battle item you find for the rest of the game, you keep it. Oh, the one that just gives you... Yeah, same thing. Anything you get as a prize, you keep for the rest of the run. That's correct. Yeah, you got it, Justin. Sorry, I'm slow. It is morning and I'm sleep deprived. I now understand you. Yes, that one, same thing. Damn, I don't have any potions. I guess if we take a little more chip, I'll use a super. Yo, Ellis, are we winning today? I hope so. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the run today. I have to pick up my daughter from daycare later, so. But I will do my best. We definitely need a little bit of a better moveset, I will say. Or we're not really gonna have a chance, I would guess. Yeah, what Element said is true. You only get the one you unlocked, you don't get all of them. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, just remember to like the stream, pretty please. It does help out a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the one thing that this mon has got going on is we have full cleared everything due to having a lot of shockwaves and air cutters. Full clears are going crazy. Oh man, it's Gouda. I miss Gouda. I'm sorry, Gouda. You're getting flamethrower? That would be sick. Yeah, I want Moonblast, I think. I think Moonblast is the best thing we can get right now, or Ice Beam. Draining Kiss, also good, yeah. I think Moonblast just because of Serene Grace, though. No! Then reverse it. You know what? Go with this. I'm kind of running out of muddy waters. I do have an ether. I want to save the... I want to save these for Silphgo if I can. In your opinion, what do you consider the top attacking move? Lick. The top attacking move, like physical attacking move, Michelle? Or just in general? Just in general? Probably Moonblast. I would say Flamethrower and Thunderbolt or Earthquake usually, but all of those have abilities that hard counter them, right? Volt Absorb, Flash Fire, Flying Pokemon, Levitate. So Moonblast is probably just the general consensus best because it hits everything, has a special attack drop chance, and it's 95 power, 100 accuracy. Pop. I guess Ice Beam by the same token. Yeah, I guess Ice Beam is probably sort of on par with Moonblast, yeah. Shedinja's immune to Moonblast? True. And I'm only giving like a Gen 3 answer. There are much better moves in later generations, but I'm just giving you the answer for like this game. Thick Fat, thank you Topaz, that's true. I actually didn't even think of that. Oh my god, Kenneth is going in with the sub dice. Don't do it, Kenneth. No! Oh. That was really close. That was actually really close. How many of you are all done your Christmas shopping already on December the 1st? Yeah, for Roguemon, yeah. I'm sure there are others. Let me think on it for a little bit. Oh god. You Christmas shop like 4 months in advance? I wish I had that kind of motivation. I really do. Every year I'm like, oh, that's a cool Christmas idea, and then I just don't buy it for fear of like the people I'm buying it for or seeing it, or me forgetting about it. All but like 2 things. Okay, that's fair. I did it all on Black Friday. Haven't even started. Derek, my man. I think we're almost at the cap, so using a super pod here would make a good amount of sense to me, I think. Too poor? In this economy? Well, we're definitely going to be using one now. I might even use an ether. We'll see. On second thought, I have really nice HP. Alright, let's see. I am gonna use a super pod here. Stay up as high as I can. I don't think I can justify an ether. Alright. Do I have any mods here today that can help me with the Gamba? Or anyone in the chat? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Just like tick them off as I say what colors show up. Roy G. Biv. There we go. Alright, a lot of very good prizes here on Erica. Here we go. Alright, Radicate. Let me take off my glasses. I will award yellow on that. That is a yellow. All right, yellow is out. I'm gonna try to save a Muddy Water and use Shockwave, low BST. Calm down. That is tan. You may have opinions, but let me assure you, they do not matter. Is this a violet, like, right in there? I don't think so. I think it's this color. Yeah. Well, is it that color? No, it's darker. You know what? I think these are violet pixels. I think these ones right there, like right in there, but that little spot. Violet pixel. Violet is out. That would be pretty funny smart, actually. I like that. Red, orange, green, blue, and indigo remain. Well, there's a very, very true yellow. So yellow's out again. Flinch! Whatever, man. Where's all the flinches at? Oh my god. Please, stop this. 3 to go! I should have maybe used Shockwave, but I was scared. Oh god. Alright, there's red, orange, violet. Red, orange, and violet. And yellow. What colors are we missing now? We just need blue and indigo, right? Oh, we need green as well. 3 down, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer! Green, blue, and indigo remain with only 2 Pokemon. Well, there's green! There's green! Is that a indigo? No, it's not indigo. It is a, well, it's kind of a light blue. I'm gonna award blue. That is green and blue. Definitely, 100%. Never been more sure of anything in my life. Green and blue. We only need indigo. All comes down to the last Pokemon. That is indigo. That is indigo, chat! Clear as mud. Clear as mud right there. Prediction blue hats. Congratulations, believers! If you won the Gamba, spam those blue hats in the chat. Let everyone know just how good looking you are. Da 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 da. All right, 100 more cap space. We also get TM19, which is helping hand. I get by with a little help from my. Oh man, this is actually a banger of a choice. Gosh dang. We're not, oh, man, I don't know. Can I get a mod to make a poll for this one, please? I'll make a poll over on YouTube. What prize would the chat take? Spidey? Sense? 2x battle items? Or Super Pot X2 plus full heal? Honestly, I can see logic for all 3 of these, and I don't know which one we should take. Let's talk about it. Shit. Sorry about the cutscene, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I forgot to click something beforehand. There we go. Alright, so Spidey Sense is we learn if enemies have Counter, Mirror Coat, or Destiny Bond. We also have a reroll chip, thank you mods. We could take 2 battle items where we choose 2 battle items. We could take 2 super pots and a full heal. I think I will likely be breaking down my lava cookie into 3 heals instead of just having 1. So, effectively, we actually have 4 right now. That said, the full heal is still not bad. If you're setting up to be a mixed attacker, I think Spidey Sense is the safest prize. Reroll. We've got 5 votes on 5 votes on Spidey Sense. What do you guys think here? What would you take? Like, the stats are this, right? X specials and X attacks are pretty damn good on us. As a split attacker, Spidey Sense is my favorite prize. Is Booster Shot on Erica? Yeah, Booster Shot is on Erica. We could reroll for Booster Shot. Yeah, it would be the last chance, but I mean the probability we get Booster Shot's not very high. X items are just broken? I don't know, I've actually won a good chunk of my runs without any. I've had so many runs end to Counter and Mirko, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go for the 2 supers because, you know, we're already pretty stacked up on heals. The only reason I would want is the full heal, but I think if we break down our heal powder or whatever, I think we're fine. I think it's between X items and Spidey Sense, and I think because we're a very mixed attacker and my current attacks are very low power, I think I am gonna go Spidey Sense. Alright, let's go. My Executor has a way of pruning the competition. It's a delicate process, really. Thank you for the tea. I pick a Rumnog? Hell yeah. Not today for me, anyways. I'm fighting off a sickness, so I'm definitely just not going to be drinking. Let's go with double of that. Change that for a hyper. We have 2 para, 2 burn. I like that. That's probably fine. Da da do 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 do. Da 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 do do do. Riley, thank you for the 34 months. I love you, and I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to December.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Entei.
Big Daddy Entei. What's your favorite shiny you've got this month, Riley? Now's a good time to run the ads just while I cleanse my bag and run around and get fly and stuff. So I'm just gonna do that. They're coming up shortly anyways. I'll be right back. Really sad we didn't get booster or whatever this run. Booster shot would have been so strong. This month I got a shiny Bunnelby and Floette. Nothing too impressive. Hey, couple shinies is a couple shinies. This started as a Sneasel Snarf, and the Sneasel was cracked. Let me show it to you. This is what we started as. This was the evolution. It was so good. The only thing is, getting 0 spa kind of sucked. I think we just have a slightly too much speed. If the speed points went into something else, it would be perfect. Thank you for the 35 watch streak as well, Riley. Spa is less of an issue than the defenses. Yeah, at least the one good thing is the defenses are balanced, so we'll get a good vibe on. Hey, we'll get a good vibe on like how Smart AI wants to fight against us because they always click the moves that do the most damage. So I think like a perfectly defensive balanced Pokemon is very strong. A little bit glassy, a little bit, yeah, a little bit. Not too bad, but All right. In we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Da da dee dee. Oh, hi. Definitely don't want to get swaggered this early. Da 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 da. Just really quickly, if I could get a few of you, if you are able to, of course, just to tab me up on YouTube and like the stream, I'd really, really appreciate it. I'm just going to drop the link in the chat. Thank you very, very much. Iron. I feel like our bigger concern is special attacks, so I'd rather this be a zinc. Yeah. I think I'm gonna throw that. I probably am maxed on EVs anyways, but. Yo, Elements! Thank you for the 2 months at tier 1. Thank you, they say, chat, they say that the second month of being subbed to a channel is the biggest one of all. So thank you very, very much, man.
Who's that Pokemon?
I appreciate all the support. Somehow I'm VIP but not a member. Those two things are not. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but yeah, subs and VIPs are not the same thing. Already here and liked. Let's go. Thank you. I'm gonna grab all the items now while I'm on a fresh level, and we're hoping for a rare candy. Magnet would actually be not a bad prize for us. Man, I'm so tired today. Holy crap. How much snow? We got about 6 inches last night. So not enough that I cared to shovel, but yeah, we got a little bit. Stab Dragon Claw, huh? Dude, what is up? I'm not getting any flinches. Six inches isn't enough to shovel? Nah, not around here. Nah, it probably is, Reed. Most of it, the thing is, like, the 6 inches on the driveway, most of it melted. Or, like, because it was, like, the first snowfall. Usually the first snowfall doesn't really stay. But in, like, the back lawn, it stays. So it looks like more in the back lawn, but on all the roads and stuff, it's kind of gone already. You just drive over it a couple times and out of there. This is the boomer in me, but how do you type in the YouTube chat? Underneath the live, there's a big button that says join the chat or something like that, and you click that, and the chat window should open up. Don't worry though, when I first went to YouTube, I also had the same thought. I was like, how the hell do I talk in here? I do snow removal and people want it done if it's like a centimeter. In Canada, Reed, or in the United States? In Canada, people don't care about a centimeter, I promise you. Well, I shouldn't say that. In Ontario, Canada, people don't care about it. If it was a centimeter in, like, Vancouver, they shut down the entire city. If it says live chat, click on that and then wait a few seconds. There you go. Thank you, Anton. Oh, really? Oh, I'm surprised to hear that. Are you serious? So people want it gone on a centimeter? You guys get a lot of snow there too, don't you? I'm very surprised to hear that, Reed. When you say people, are you talking like private, like, houses, or? Yeah, here, dude, I guess I shouldn't say that. There are some people on my street that had their snowblower out this morning for like a centimeter. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a me thing. I never shovel the driveway for anything less than like 8 inches. Oh, you mean on the sidewalks? The sidewalks do get plowed no matter what. Yeah, if there's a snowfall, we have these little, they're like little bobcat things. It's like little bobcat things that like drive down and they take all the snow off the sidewalks. It doesn't matter if it's like a little bit or a lot, always. And they also salt the sidewalks, so. Businesses does make a lot of sense to me, yeah. But I'm surprised homes. I'm surprised people would care like for a couple centimeters. Definitely not around here. Drought is really annoying. I think I'm gonna go for a flinch actually. Yeah, people do want to get their snowblowers out, a few of them. The guy that lives across from me, he gets his snowblower out no matter what. Like, it could be like the lowest amount of snow ever, snowblower. I think he just likes doing it, honestly. We don't have a sidewalk on my side of the road, so I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. It's kind of good in a couple times of the year. Around Halloween, we don't get as many trick-or-treaters and people don't walk across our lawn. Just because we're on the side of the road without sidewalks. So especially people with younger kids, they never want to like cross the road. So we don't get as many trick-or-treaters, but people don't also just walk over our lawn all day or all night, so. Listen, they paid a lot of money for that thing. They need to use it or their wife will kill them. It's actually very true. You should invest in a backpack blower. How big are they? Because I'd have to like... For me, the biggest thing is storage all the time. I never know where to put shit. If you drop that kind of money, I don't even know how much snowblowers are. I've never looked into it. I probably will once I start getting a little bit older, but... We just moved to Wisconsin. We have a 50-foot 2-car width driveway. I shoveled about 10 inches of snow yesterday. And then we went and bought a snowblower. If I had a 50-foot driveway, I promise you, I wouldn't even just have a snowblower. I'd probably buy like a truck with a plow on the front, legitimately. I think you could get like an old beat-up truck for around the price of a snowblower. Good dodge, that was stab. You get a handheld one, they're tiny and last for about 45 minutes. This is sounding like my kind of jam, Reed. You should link me that. I want to see what it looks like. Link it to me in Discord. I literally might buy one. You got me kind of warmed up to the idea right now. Watch out! RAV4. My mom actually had a RAV4. I actually like the RAV4s. What is the Toyota equivalent? Oh my god, look at that level, chat. What is the Toyota electric vehicle called right now? Is it the Volt? It's not Toyota Volt. No, what the hell is it? What is Toyota's electric vehicle? Don't get a hand blower for snow, trust me. I've tried, it's just easier to use a shovel. A backpack blower has much more power to it and is less tiring. Don't get a hand... Wait, I thought you just made an argument for hand blower. BZ4X. Interesting. The Volt is Chevy, okay. You like me one? Thank you. No, I mean in your comment, you said a backpack blower has much more power to it and is less tiring on the arms. I'm assuming you mean less tiring than shoveling? Hear me out, move somewhere that doesn't snow as much. I like snow. I like snowboarding. My kids like to make snowmen. We make snow forts. I like going out and having a nice hot tub in the middle of winter. There's tons of reasons why I like snow. The only reason I don't like snow is I don't like shoveling. If you've never been snowmobiling, that's really fun. If you've never been ice fishing, that's really fun. Dude, there's like so many really, really fun things to do in the winter. Hockey, outside, go skating. Skiing's fun. Dude, there's like, I don't know, there's just so many fun things to do in the winter. Four-wheeling, yeah, four-wheeling's a blast. We have 2 four-wheelers at my sister-in-law's cottage. Is there any place in Canada? Oh yeah, there's lots of places that don't snow in Canada. The West Coast barely ever gets snow. I don't know about the East Coast. I think the East Coast does get snow. I haven't really been out there that much. They get a lot of rain, so I would assume they get snow, but it is warmer. I'd imagine if they do get snow, it's really bad. You're going out ice fishing this weekend? Nice, let's go. Yeah, there's just like, I don't know, there's so many fun hobbies to do in the winter. So if you're complaining about being cold, it's not that hard to like not be cold, you know? Like I have huge, big, warm jackets. And if you go snowboarding, or if you're doing like a physically active like hobby, like whenever I go snowboarding, I start in like full gear, like snow pants and like a really warm jacket and usually like a fleece underline. By the end of the day, I've taken off my winter jacket because I'm like sweating. It'll be like minus 30 out and I'm sweating because it's just such a workout. Ah, good morning, Jesus Works. The dice is cold today, chat. The dice has been cold today. A bunch of rolls, no 20s, no 1s. Which is good because everyone was rolling 20s last week. Oh, backpack blower, but not a hand blower. I see, Ted. Sorry, I understand the confusion now. Yeah, by the time I'm done shoveling, I also have taken off all my layers. Shoveling is tiring. It's good workout, though. Although, the one thing is you gotta kind of do it properly or you hurt your back. It's easier to warm up than cool down, and there's more issues with heat than cold. But I try to stay warm in negative weather. Yeah, I mean, that is preferred, I guess. Oh god, Kenneth is risking it all, chat! Hello? Ken. Not a twisting, jerking motion? No, I would advise against that. Negative Fahrenheit and negative Celsius are 2 different beasts. That's true. Negative Celsius... So where I grew up in Winnipeg. I don't know if people that are not Canadian would know Winnipeg, but Winnipeg is extremely cold. Like We're talking with wind chill. I've been in as cold as like minus 41, minus 42 Celsius. That is fucking cold. That is definitely too cold. So yeah. I remember like walking outside when it was minus 40 with wind chill, and with mittens on. By the time I got home, I was outside walking for like maybe 45 minutes. By the time I got home, I couldn't even move my fingers. They were legitimately that cold. I couldn't even, like my hand, I could not close my fingers. That's how cold it was. I remember it. We hit the stretch goal around there. The mustache stays for 25 more days. I have to keep it until Christmas. And admittedly, my mom is not going to be happy, and probably my wife is not going to be very happy either. So, or I already know she's not happy. Wyoming has been seeing those temperatures a bit more the past few years. Oh, really? Stay warm. Mittens are greater than gloves. I was often wondering about that, Hannah, because mittens, your fingers stay together, right? In mittens, your fingers are like this, but in gloves, your hands are like this, so they're all separated. But generally, I would say gloves are better insulated than mittens, so. Wives love money? No, my wife is not like that at all, actually. Mittens keep your hand warmer? Man, I think maybe I just have cheap mittens. There's the burn. I could just leave, I guess. A glove inside? Okay, I have a weird... I'm a little bit superstitious about what Ash just said. Gloves inside of mittens? No, you mean the other way around. You mean... No, you're right. No, I'm wrong. Gloves inside of mittens, I've always been superstitious that my hands get more cold. It's almost like it insulates the cold. I always feel like my hands are way more cold when I do that. I don't know why, but I definitely feel that way. I don't really want to use a status seal here. If you could get Gore-Tex, we do have like battery gloves. Yeah, that is a normal thing around here. Like battery warmed gloves and jackets, actually. You can wear battery warmed jackets. Actually, one thing I did last year that was really fun is about half an hour from where we live here, there's like a skating hiking trail where you go, you put your skates on, and it's like 5 kilometers or like 3 or 4 miles long, and you just skate. So we brought the kids and we put them in a chair and you push them and you just skate. It's really fun. They have like tiki poles that like light it up and shit. It's really, really, really fun. Where are my items that I'm missing here? Oh yeah, if Salty comes to visit, I don't know if he is or not. He said he was thinking about it. If he does come, I've got some warm jackets he can wear first. I've got like 5 winter jackets. I have like my my business ones that are like fancy. I've got like my snowboarding ones that are a little more warm. I've got just like fleece ones that are just like whatever, just to go outside. Have I fought these guys yet? I still have 3 trainers. 4 Mons. Do I want to use a burn heal? I am going to use a burn heal. There's a lot of XP in here still. No reason when the lowest it gets is 0? I guess. I don't know, 0's pretty cold. What up, King Size? What up, man? Oh, I know, yeah. One of my best friends is Honduran, and he is... he is always just so cold, man. I'll be outside in like t-shirt and shorts, and the guy's out in a winter jacket. I'm like, holy crap, man, are you really that cold? The Alaskans in Washington State are in t-shirt and shorts, and the second it's above freezing. Yeah. I honestly, I'm kind of the same way. I'm not cold unless there's snow on the ground, really. I almost walked my son to school in a long sleeve today. It's like -10. I'm sad you didn't get in the Archie, Snarf. We were all playing last night. I literally was thinking about you doing Risk of Rain. I'm kind of curious how Risk of Rain works. I sucked at that game. You should come hang out while we're streaming it in there and like kind of get a feel for it. I definitely could help you out. I now understand how to do it, so. Yeah, it's very overwhelming if you've never done it before on like getting set up, but. Have I not fought Geo yet? Oh, I haven't even fought Geo yet. Did you just make a legal joke, Snarf? Oh god, use transform. I was very confused setting it up. Although I'd say people that have done Kaizo Ironmon in the past probably would have a pretty good idea on how to do it. Don't apologize for being normal, Snarf. Yeah, what's up, Koopy? Yeah, Celeste isn't too bad. Yeah, but without like somebody like pointing me to all the stuff I needed, like, dude, I would never figure it out. Like setting up the APs for custom worlds, making all the player stuff with the YAMLs, like, what is a YAML? I didn't even know what that was when I started out. Like, Risk of Rain 2 is fun, is it? I like roguelites and roguelikes, obviously, but I could not get good at that game. I sucked. Or maybe it was just my friends that sucked, I don't know. Is it better in Risk of Rain to, like, is it better to rush and, like, beat the bosses and stuff, or is it better to grind out and get a lot of shit? Because we tried it both ways and we failed both times, so I don't know. You can't take too long? Yeah, so maybe we just were like going too slow and trying to get more stuff. You might just be playing bad characters. I think we were repeatedly we're stubborn. Like, we refuse to go on and try other characters until we won with a character. And we never won. So we're playing like the first 2 characters over and over. Maybe that's why. Where is my next, where's my next curse? My next curse is Cycling Road. Alright, so right after this. I don't remember if we were playing 1 or 2. It was, the character I was playing was the one that could, like, fly in the air forever. It seemed really strong at the time. I'm gonna do the mandatories first. Alright, Blossom. Yeah, you know what? Regardless of if we have this cool new thing for Soul Links set up this month, I think I would like to do another Soul Link with Salty in December. Because it was a lot of fun. A lot of the trainers in the tower only have 1 Pokemon, so I can be greedy with using Muddy Waters, I think. Sounds good, Jake. Drive safe. Man, our levels are insane right now. I gotta say, the IVs on this Crobat have gotta be good. All of our levels have looked so strong. A little Chespin, I am so sorry for what is about to happen to you. I need a coffee refill. Let me finish up the tower, and then I'm gonna go do that. I think you should turn the switch to enemy thing back on so you can utilize Spidey Sense. That's a pretty good idea, JC, actually. Yeah. I normally check, but I agree. I should have it on every time. Good shout. I don't think we've seen a single counter or mirror code or destiny bond yet since I took the prize, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this thing had good spit off. I'm gonna try Air Cutter this time. Anything you can do, I can do. Just one hit everything, it won't be an issue. We are not going to be one hitting everything. I promise you that. We have 3 moves that are below 60 power. Our moveset kind of sucks, if you want me to be honest. Oh god, Kenneth is risking it all. Rolls a 7. Lucky 7. Drizzled Decidueye. Decidueye is a, I don't know, I always get weirded out this is ghost grass. What's the, does anyone happen to know the lore on Decidueye? Why is it a ghost? Is there like some sort of dark, creepy crap surrounding it? Ninjash should go down to a shockwave. I didn't battle, so like, you think it's like a warrior or something? There are too many grass ghosts. I agree with that. Especially in Roguemon. In Roguemon, all of the pumpkins' sizes get their own unique encounters. And I've deliberated for a while on deleting that, but I think it's like, it's do you err on the side of no variety, or do you err on the side of having Pokemon that look identical, you know?
Decidueye, the era cool Pokemon. Although basically cool and cautious when it's caught by surprise, it's seized by panic.
It doesn't really allude to it being a ghost at all. His signature move is Ghost? What is it? What is the signature move? We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Because it's a really cool looking Pokemon, and it doesn't really give me Ghost vibes. Spirit Shackle, that's cool. So it's like Shaman, it's like a Shaman or something. Grass types are really annoying for us. We need to get rid of Astonish. That's what we have to do. Astonish has got to go for a better special move. If we get a better special move on this thing, like, yeah, Moonblast, Ice Beam, Crunch even, something like that. Like, that, I think that's the dream. That'll make us very good. It's a connection to Hawaiian mythology. Yeah, I don't know. Needlearm is still kind of too low of power, I think. I need another high-powered special move or we're not going to win, I don't think. Fight is greater than Crunch? Probably. Again, though, I think I do need a high-powered one. I definitely would be happy about the flinch chance, but I just think we need... I just need something to KO stuff. Muddy Water's not reliable enough, and Shockwave's not high enough power, so... Charlie! What up, man? Good morning. And because we have Serene Grace, if the move could have a secondary effect and be high power, that'd be ideal. Booster Shot is no longer a prize. We didn't get it. Dead Leaves, Silent Movement, and connection to the ghostly abilities like Spirit Shackle. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah. I think it is cool lore. I still don't really think it has to be a ghost type, but yeah, if it was Gen 4, Discharge would be really cool. I love Discharge. Gen 4. Let's get our level here, and then I'll grab the items. I think Trevenant is actually really cool. And I like Trevenant being a ghost type, because when I think of like Haunted Woods, I would think of a Trevenant, right? However, I agree with you about the Gourgeist. Gourgeist is kind of lame. What's its shiny look like? The Trevenants, you mean? Trevenant is white? Oh, that's sick, actually. That's really cool. I've never seen it before. That's really cool. There's our level. Alright, let's go back and grab the items. Hey, there we go. Elixir's very good. We need that for Silpho, for sure. We might even need it for, Cycling Road. Oh, there's still an item up here? Or one? Alright, let's go. Those of you that have been doing Archipelagos in the past, what do you guys think is the best game for Archipelago? Actually, let me ask you a different question. Those of you that have done Archipelagos playing a Pokemon game, what, in your opinion, is the best way to do that? Like, what are the best settings for Pokemon games for Archies? Because I see somebody talking about like trainer sanity, but it's not really clear to me how it all works. So you have to like fight trainers to get HMs and stuff. Like how is the game randomized? Because it's just gym badges and HMs, right? There's nothing else that's really like relevant. TMs, I guess, but then you have your own natural movesets. Could you randomize? Could you do it as a randomizer as well? What's an archipelago? The TLDR on it, Charlie, is it's like multiple people randomizing a bunch of different games, and all of the items, core items and all items get distributed randomly in all the games. So you might be playing Zelda Ocarina of Time and not get Zelda Ocarina of Time items when you open up a chest. So you're like helping each other to solve the games, basically. So I'm playing Celeste for this archipelago, and whenever I get a strawberry, it like gives a random item to somebody else. So I'll like pick up a strawberry and it's like, here's the hook shot. Here's the hook shot for something smart, like something like that. Sounds complicated. It does sound complicated, but it's really fun. Once you understand what's going on, it's really, really cool. Alright, we have Cursed Cycling Road Chat. If we are gonna lose the run, it might be here. We'll see. Okay. I mean, on the bright side, On the bright side, if we don't full clear, this isn't the end of the world, and it doesn't like affect my battles, which is probably the best thing. So, the green orb is called Spidey Sense. Spidey Sense tells me if enemies have counter, mirror coat, or destiny bond. Learn if enemies have counter, mirror coat, or destiny bond. You have a 6th sense on bad things that could happen to you. We're gonna take damage here for sure, yeah, I agree. So we'll hold off on grabbing the items until we take some damage. Larpus! So if, with Spidey Sense, if one of its moves were Mirror Coat right now, it would show up in the tracker. But because it doesn't have any of those moves, nothing shows up. Wow. Okay. This is where all of the Mega Evolutions and Legendaries start showing up in a run. So I would be a little worried about this for our little no money. Hair Song isn't in Roguemon. In Roguemon, I didn't want to have things that have no counterplay. I wanted it to feel like a true roguelike where you always kind of have a chance. Sure, sometimes things happen where you don't have a chance, you know. But I wanted to give the player as much agency and decision making as I possibly could, and I feel like that's been accomplished. Yeah, you can get Pair Songed if something metronomes into it. That is true. That has actually happened to me before. There's somebody who's died in playing, you know, as somebody who's died a lot playing Kaizo Ironmon to Pair Song, I was just kind of over it. Ooh, you have a lot of HP. I will be playing, don't take this as I don't like Kaizo, by the way. I am going to be playing Kaizo again this month. As part of our September incentives, I have to play through Black and White Kaizo until I get one Elite 4 attempt. That's actually really hard to do. God damn it, why does everything have missed? I'm gonna grab the items now and see if we get a heal. If we get a heal, I can use it. But yeah, Black and White Kaizo is my favorite Kaizo game. Kenneth, you're the only one rolling the dice today, and you're making me scared. Rolls a 3. All right, we're safe. Our last level up move will be level 69. We haven't hit anything yet. I always forget if there are 2 on the left side or 2 on the right side. It's the left. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh no! It was literally on a fucking 1 and then it rolled over to a 19. Oh no, man. I am so sorry. Oh. Chat. I think it goes without saying right now that we got to get some 07s in the chat. We got to get some 07s in the chat for J-Wake. That sucks, gamer. Oh, shit. 19 subbies for 30 days of VIP, though. Kenneth, on the backings of that is going in. This is going to be a big hype train, actually. Potentially. Oh. One more item. Wait, what? Oh, it's the one at the top. The VIP will be delivered to you momentarily, Jay. Alright, let's clean up the trainers here. Dude, Jay almost got a steal though, chat. They almost got it for 1 gift sub. That was really close. Yeah, 19, that's right. There you go, it is in the chat. You have the VIP badge. You're now a VIP until December the 31st. At 11:46 in the AM. Oh, you have Volt Absorb? Hold on. Oh no, hold on, I'm in trouble. We have the White Urbon, so we got saved for that. Volt Absorb Suicune is... Oh no, I'm dead. I just have to land this Muddy Water. $55 plus the clam. I'm fucked. I think I'm literally fucked. I gotta land 2 Muddy Waters. I needed to spam Clamp really bad. Thank you. No, I never have ads. I beat Brock with 1 shiny so far. Crit, please. Come on, man. I gotta land 1 more Muddy here. Come on. 1 more. $95. We take 12. 32. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think it picks up. No! Does Air Cutter pick up here? No, it doesn't. Fuck! Oh, shit. I'm in big trouble. Please pick up. Please pick up, man! Okay. Well, that was crippling. That was very, very bad. It did have Volt Absorb, yeah. That's crazy. A Volt Absorbing Suicune with Leech Seed and Smokescreen. Are you kidding me? But we're still alive. Alright, I gotta run my ads, chat. Let me run my ads right now. And, maybe we can get some Marbs up for the ad break, actually. Let me do that. Jay, are you okay over there, bro? I feel like I've lost Jay. Jay's left forever. Let me boot up some Marbs.
Who's that Pokemon?
J-Dog! He's there! We didn't lose Jay, thank God. I was really worried we lost Jay.
It's Charizard.
Yo, Jay, stop there, man. Stop. It's okay, okay. You're good, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna teach you how to do it. One sec. You're totally good, man. Thank you so much. I can tell that you didn't know how to gift 19, right? You overpaid, man! You overpaid. Hold on. I gotta teach you. I gotta teach you the way.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'll pay the difference. I'll
It's
pay the difference.
Charizard.
Jay, thank you very much. Apparently Marbs is frozen or something. This always happens the first time I boot it up. I don't know why it does. Chat, have you got a gift sub from Jay, our newest pink badge member? Please make sure you thank your gifter. That was very generous. I'm gonna pay 2 for the difference.
It's Charizard.
Okay, this is how you do it in the future. If you do this, it'll gift 19 subs. Or you can do any number there up to, I think the max is 200, but yeah. If you do it like that, it'll gift 19 subs. You are a legend. Do you have, Charizard is your custom one, right? I believe? I guess we'll see in a second. Yeah, it is. Jay, legitimately, I've only known you a short time now,
Charizard?
but it's been awesome having you around. I'm very happy to have you as a VIP. Thank you for rolling the God dice. I'm sorry you got scammed, but thank you very, very much for your generosity and supporting the stream. Thank you very, very much. I don't know why I can't get this to boot up, chat. Sorry. There we go. It worked now. Yo, Toby got one. Let's go. It's not open yet, chat. Just 1 second. Dude, what is up with marbles? It always does this. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. There you go. Hey, what's up, Uzi? No worries at all. I am gonna gift 2 as well, but I will target some people. Jealous, you are literally here every single stream. Let me gift you a sub, gamer. I'm gifting out 2 for the overpay from Jay there. We are on a level 5 hype train, chat. If you want to hop on in and get yourself a brand new Twitch emote, you might get Gritty Goosh, you might get That to Serve, and they're the best too. Choo choo, bitches. Does anyone else here need a sub? Hope I had a good Thanksgiving. In Canada, our Thanksgiving is in October, Flakes, but I hope you had a good Thanksgiving as well. It's Dreepy. Yo, chat, hit me with a Croz love if you want a sub, okay? You can at me with a Croz love if you want a sub. No, gifting yourself doesn't give one. Pip, I got you. Reed, thank you so much for the gift sub. Reed, would you like to add a type to my Roguemon queue?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, by the way, Jay, you can add 4 types to my Roguemon queue as well if you'd like.
It's Charizard.
There you go. Anon! Whoa, Anon with a 5-pack. Thank you, Mysterious Stranger. Thank you so much. Who's the Mysterious Stranger? Let's go Grass type. Alright, I got you, Reed. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Weezer.
Grass's ass. Burbersh. I record that with my brother. I don't know why I was anonymous. Oh, really? There's a checkbox. You probably checked it because you can gift anonymously. It's an option. Elements, thank you very much. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Or maybe you're taking credit for somebody else's gift. I would have no idea.
It's Blaziken. Blaziken!
Blaziken! Oops. Oh my god, we got some gifted membies rolling in over on YouTube as well. JC! JC Penny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Would you like a custom Who's That Pokemon, JC?
Who's that Pokemon?
You can have a custom one for the 5. Thank you so much, man.
It's Clefairy.
If you guys got a gift sub from, or a gifted membership from JC, make sure you thank your gifter. Thank you so much. All right, back to the game. Greninja? Oh, good one. Hell yeah, I'll make your Greninja. I gotta make Gudra for Miller as well. Greninja. What's your username again? One sec here. JC Embre 59. Yeah, I'll try to get that one done tonight, hopefully. Alright, here we go. Guys, thank you so much for your generosity. We are in a level 7 hype train. That's crazy. Steal for you, Elements. Sounds good. And if you want to give me 4 types, J-Wake, 4 types to add to the queue, I'd really appreciate that. You don't have to, of course. Steal's in the queue. Yo, Jay, I will say, I know you're maybe mega sad right now, but I will say that was the most epic dice roll, god dice roll ever. Because it was like on the 1, and then it was like. The Crobat needs some motivation. Yeah, that really was costly. I lost both of my big heals. I'm in trouble. We might just leave early and eat the cap. I don't know. No type, ghost, water, and my choice. All right, sounds good. I'll do a fire A3. Typeless to Brock. Ghost to Brock. That's going to be an A3 as well. Water is going to be A3 as well. We got a bunch of it. We'll make that. That'll be fun, actually. That'll be like an A3 stretch. All of those will be A3. That's how my D&D luck is. You always roll high like that? You mean? Oh, that's really hype if you're always rolling 19s. I'm almost sorry. I mean, obviously, I'm happy to get 19 gift subs, but you know, I'm a nice guy. I feel really bad. Oh, did you roll a nat 20? I didn't see it. Sorry, I was in my other menus. Crozlove in the chat if you want a gift sub. Nice roll. Who was it? Was it you, Yavanna? Yavanna! I thought we had an agreement, Yavanna. You'd only roll crit once. We talked about this. It's a curse and a blessing, true. If you're in the chat right now and you're enjoying the stream, but you don't have a subscription and you would like one, I'm giving one away for free. Hit me with a Crozlove emote. It is a free follower emote. It was a 14, yeah, Snarf. It has a banner if it's a 20 or a 1. Where's my ether? I thought I had an ether. Jay Cray, you have a sub. What did we drop that lost a star? I think it was like Ice or Iron Tail. Are you serious? Which one of you friggers just rolled another 20? What the hell, man? The dice is so loaded towards 20s this month. Gosh dang it. All right, I'm just going to give 2 random subs. Nobody wanted a free sub, huh? /gift 2. There we go. Oh, no, Jay, you're totally fine, man. Don't worry about it at all. I wasn't worried. God damn it, chat. Chat is digging into my profits. I think we're gonna have to try to get the XP here. I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, wait, chat. Look at the bottom left of the screen. Our minimum wage sub goal
It's Reggie
is 42 out of 69. 19s, yeah, True Jay. I'm so sorry, man. Next time the God Dice will be a 1, I promise. I mean, we obviously want to full clear this because... Oh. This is, I think we're getting cooked. We might be screwed. I thought I had a max elixir, no? No, we have 2 elixirs and a max ether. Oh my god, man, I'm so freaking screwed. Hey, if you guys were part of that level 7 hype train, just like Whiskey did, show me your new Twitch emote. I love That's a Serve. It's like my favorite one. That's a Serve and Gritty Goose. Name a more iconic duo. I will wait. What'd you guys think of my thumbnail for the live today, for the stream? Did you like the Crobat off the top rope for the fighting type run we have going here? I think I just have to go all in for this full clear, honestly. I'm gonna super pot. Our bag is destroyed, but I don't really want claustrophobia to take 50 of my cap away, and there's a lot of XP here to miss out on, so. My wife went all in on the Yankee Candle Black Friday sale. Oh no. Yeah, Christmas time hurts around here too. Oh boy. Well. Low HP. You don't need 50 cap when you burn all your heals? We don't need it now. I think to win the entire seed, though, we're probably gonna need it. I think. We'll see. That was a weird little glitch. Let me make a save. Cheaper to make your own candles. I've seen some like pretty cool like sand candles. Have you guys seen those? Basically, like you put like a wick in a bunch of sand, and you don't have to worry about like burning your house down, because that is a pretty common thing in the winter. Poison fighting Crobat. This started as a Sneasel. I could max Ether Shockwave instead of Elixir. We're getting lucky with what we're fighting right now. I am trying to get the full clear, chat. That is the goal here. As a warning, my nephew in Vermont, where it's cold as hell, had a hot water bottle explode on his leg. Secondary burns. Holy crap, really? That's crazy. We don't use them here. In my house, I mean. That's insane, actually. That has to be a lawsuit, right? Holy shit. I mean, I would be suing them. Unless you like weren't using it as per instruction or something. That's crazy. He's only 6 years old? Oh man, I feel so bad. Well, shit. I'm going for an accuracy drop. Flinch! Classic no flinch. If we don't full clear this, guys, it might be the run. I don't know. I don't really want to use my super pot, but maybe I should. Do we just YOLO that we have a clean Koga fight? I think I gotta play greedy right now. You guys kind of with me on that? Okay, that was a really good crit. Ah, shit. I don't want to heal. I might have to. If I'm gonna heal with the super pot or the elixir, I should probably heal with the super pot. So it's like, do I want to forfeit the cap and the XP and leave with some heals, or do I want to use my heals to get the XP and the stuff now? A really, really tough choice, because I don't really want to commit anything more than I have right now. So. Yeah, thank you, Agadine. I agree. You should heal fine as they went straight to the hospital for antibiotics. Yeah, that's good. It's like, I tell myself that as somebody who has two little, like, toddlers running around, like 5 and 3. Somebody has two little toddlers running around at 5 and 3, dude. You want to protect them from that stuff, but like sometimes just shit happens, you know. Like yesterday, my daughter, my 3-year-old daughter, put her fingers in the door, and then my son just grabbed the door and went to shut it. I'm like, no! What are you doing? Thankfully, she pulled her hand out in time, and they're like, "Go, you gotta watch fingers." But like, you tell yourself you're never gonna let your kids get hurt. It's impossible. Like, they will get hurt. It is an inevitability. It is an inevitability. Inevitability. We're gonna go get some coffee. Inevitability. Thank you. There, I got it. All right. I just discovered the most crazy tongue twister. Try saying this 3 times fast. It is an inevitability. Am I like stupid, or is this actually hard to say? It is an inevitability. It is an inevitability. Oh my god. Try saying that 3 times fast. Maybe you're better than me. 39 HP, chat. Oh man, 4 level 36s. She basically was trying to murder. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know. Like, you look away for 1 second, they're friggin' like dive bombing off of a chair or something. You know, like your kids are gonna get hurt. Can't protect them forever. I wonder, is there any parent in the chat right now that you could definitively say that your child never hurt themselves? Like, no, right? From the top rope, yeah. Hey, getting to click air cutter here is actually really good. That's a hard no. They will 100% get hurt, and it will 100% be your fault. Yeah, and you know what's insane is we didn't realize until we became parents ourselves, but when my son was, I want to say like 2.5 in that age, he fell off a chair. He was just eating. I went to check on my daughter, who was in the other room, and she was like just a newborn. And he fell off the chair, and he hit his head, and he cracked it open. It was bleeding like crazy, and I was freaking out. And we brought him to the hospital to get him fixed up or whatever. And, you know, we had, you know, keeping pressure on the wound and all that stuff. But like we got there and they started giving us the 10th degree, man. They're like, and what were you doing? Did you have anything to drink today? Was like, what were you doing when your son fell off the thing? It was like, they were seeing if we were negligent parents. We're like, no, like I just went to check my newborn daughter and then he fell off the chair while he was eating his lunch. Like, oh yeah, we see that all the time. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, dude, I didn't like that they doubted me, you know? They doubted me. Yeah, heads bleed so much. I was so scared when it happened. Your 14-month-old has a death wish? They don't understand danger. I don't want to heal. That's true, Kip. You are correct. You are correct, but it's hard not to personalize it. I, too, would rather that. Okay, this thing barely lived in air cutter. I think we can air cutter here. Noses do bleed a lot, too. Shit, I'm gonna eat that. I hope it misses. Yeah, true. Alolan Raichu. How much are we taking here? Okay. Oh shit, that's scary from tailgating. There's so many ways to play this, chat. There's so many ways to play this, okay? There's still one Mon in the back, right? There's still one Mon in the back. It's only level 36. I could super pot here, right? If I'm gonna use my one last remaining super potion, then I also am going to be using an elixir because I want to full clear the rest of the stuff. The reason I would be doing that is because we are cursed currently with claustrophobia. If I don't full clear, aka beat all the trainers in this segment, I'm going to lose 50 cap. I don't know if that's gonna matter or not. It might not, but I would rather not lose my cap, you know? Cap is hard to come by. I could go for an Astonish here. Astonish is my weakest option of Muddy Water and Astonish. Muddy Water would be the better click if I was just going to go for it. But if I click Muddy Water and the next mon that comes out resists Shockwave, then I'm in big trouble. So, I don't know. What would you guys do here? We're cooked? No, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. I just got to decide how to play it. I'd rather heal outside of battle. Is a 60 power Astonish likely to pick up here? Probably not, right? Although it might, and then it's a 60% chance flinch. I think the best thing I could do is heal outside of battle here. Astonish also makes contact, doesn't it? It does. We could lose that way. We've never seen this mon before. If it has flame body or rough skin, do we die to rough skin? It's a really tough call. There's a lot of ways to do this. No guts, no glory. The question is, like, I'm gonna use the heal anyways. Is it better just to use it now? Or maybe I'm not. Maybe we just eat it. Maybe we just sack the cat. I think I might need the super pot for Koga's gym, so I kind of want to YOLO it. Do I YOLO Muddy or do I YOLO Astonish though? Muddy is going to kill it. Unless it has water absorb. I don't think Astonish would have killed that. It had a lot of HP. I know this thing is gonna live. Well, we're getting the full clear, I guess. We're gonna look back on this moment, chat, and realize that it may or may not have been the right choice. We'll see. If we lose in Koga's gym because I have no heals, wrong choice. If we beat Koga and replenish our stock of heals, right choice. And need all of our cap to win the entire seed, right choice. I guess we'll find out. I just think this mon needs all the XP it can possibly get to have a chance. I want to keep pushing it. Maybe I should have gone for flinch here. Nope. Oh boy. We're not out of the woods yet. We still have 2 fights after this. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Yeah, we need another move too. We're gonna move at 69. We're not that close to that though. I could be out of the woods whenever I wanted. I guess. But again, I don't want to forfeit my cap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phew. If that burned us, we were not Well, I probably would have still sacked a burn heal to get the full clear. Ow. Look at how valuable a level is for us. 4 more spa. 4 more spa is so huge. Oh my god, man. No! Why? Why must you be the way that you are, Genesis? Kazu, welcome. Oh, okay. Yo, Jane! Hey, my pleasure, man. This is my job. I just show up here and work every day, you know? I'm not here because I want to be here. No, I'm just kidding. I actually am. Three mons to go! We're going for a finish. Alright, can I get a mod to make a Gamba for Koga's gym? Just will we beat Koga? Will we beat Koga? Win or lose? I think a Destiny Bond. Oh, this is what Spidey Sense does, by the way. First opportunity I could show you. This mon had Destiny Bond, but we're really fast. We're not too worried about Destiny Bond. All right, we did full clear, thankfully. It might cost me the run, Chad. It might. Gamba is live if you want to predict. Will we beat Koga, yes or no? Blue hats, if yes. Cats, if no. That wasn't a 20. It would have popped up here, did it? I can check, 1 second. It was a sub dice? No, it was an 8. Rob, what up, man? Good afternoon. How are you today? What up, Con? Let's see here. Let me get a pull up. Do we beat Koga? We have 0 heals. Spinning up a tab for the work lurk. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. Gamba is alive. Chat, will we beat Koga with no money? Good thing that was a friendly dice, Wrath. That is a 1. Oh, you're betting on the streamer, Benia. Don't worry. Your crossbones are safe with me. We have 75% saying no on YouTube. I know it's a bad situation when YouTube is doubting me. All right, here we go. You're trying to talk yourself out of not quitting? Don't do it, Kazu. It's the holiday season. And I don't know about you, but I spend a lot of money on the holiday season. Having kids and family and whatnot. I finally beat A1 ground after 275 attempts. Never felt so relieved. Hey, Ta. Congratulations. You have 0 attack. Yeah, sorry you're having a rough day though, Kazu. That sucks, man. I'll speak for myself, but I'm here for you, brother. Rack drop. We're taking a lot of chip damage. I don't have damage to spare. Oh my god, not Dracopult. Flinch it. One more. So that was 120. Let's go, baby! Big crit! Come on, that was good. We needed that. Yeah, that was, well, 60% chance twice is what? 60% times 60% of that, that's like 40, 2.0, and then a crit, 1 in 16. 16%, or sorry, no, not 16%. 8% of 42. Yeah, that was like a 5% chance what just happened there. Pretty low. Charbaka! I missed. I do resist that. I'm running out of Muddy Waters. We will use a Max Ether if I have to. I have to use my best moves. What in the world is this thing made out of, dude? Two fights down. This has not been going very well. Flinch. Arctivish has Mirror Coat, chat. My Spidey sense is tingling. There's no way it lives a Shockwave though, right? I have a prize that tells me if it has Mirror Coat, Sylvan. I don't think it lives a Shockwave. Oh no. I could have been bad. I had a lot of HP, man. That was yeah, I have this prize right here, Sylvan. We have Spidey Sense. Learn if enemies have Counter, Mirror Coat, or Destiny Bomb. It is counterplay for the bullshit. Cool prize. Kit Kat, what up? R2-D2, known to be weak to electrical activity. It lives. I'm really fast though. We KO'd R2-D2. I know, I would love to edit the sprite for it, really. Come on, no money. Come on, no money. You got this, baby! What are the gray dots? I did not edit the PNG of R2-D2. Ultimate laziness. R2-D2 being a flying type, it flies around in frigging Jedi spaceships. Of course it's a flying type. Oh god. Oh no, Carabsol is risking it all! Carabsol, I'm already in the hole like 3 nat 20s today. How dare you? Crit? Wow, what the heck? Okay. I saw a high value VIP come in. Oh yeah, Jay is crushed. I feel like Jay should have got... Maybe I could do it in a different way. Like, you get the number of... No, that gets awkward. I was gonna say the number of days, but then 19 days is a ripoff. I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, the Calyrex is probably terrifying. Mega Sableye with Drought. Well, 480 BST. I guess we just click Shockwave and Prage. That was a good crit. Well, chat, it is decision time. I have 4 Muddy Waters for this fight. Is that enough? Because right after this is Silphco, so I do kind of have to play for that, right? Like, I could max ether my Muddy Waters. Although we got outs, I think. Yeah, I only have 1 elixir and 1 max ether. Can we put on the Lum? That's not a bad shout, actually. You know what? I kind of like that. The thing about Roguemon is if I put the Lumberry on, I can't take it off. Or if I do take it off for any reason, then I trash it. I don't hate that play. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I kind of like that shout out, Argon. I think that is a damage mitigation, and I think I like that a lot. Let's see that. I know. I don't have any HP heals, so I don't want to waste a turn in battle, but I feel like we have enough moves to beat Koga here. We just need like a couple things to be weak to either Air Cutter or Shockwave, and there's a lot of things that are grass, flying, right? There's a lot of grass and flying and water Pokemon. So I think we're gonna be able to click Shockwaves and Air Cutters. I think I'm just gonna go for it. We have quite a bit of contact. My only contact move is Astonish. I don't think Air Cutter makes contact. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, no contact. So the only move I have that makes contact is Astonish. Which I probably don't want to click anyways. Happy Monday to you as well, Bloom. Welcome. Fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball. Here we go. Actually, wait. You know what? There's a lot riding on this. Let's hype it up. Devil horns out, chat. Here we go. Come on! All right, Nidoqueen, weak to muddy. One down! Muka! Wait, that first mon at effing pressure, are you kidding me? This is a counter. That's so stupid. Good crit. Really good crit there. 2 down. 480 BST, I'm going Shockwave. Don't make me regret it, Mawel. Come on! You suck! Lumberry, though. Lumberry's out. We just gotta put it in range. We Astonish. It's fine, we're still faster. It's fine. It's fine, everything is fine. We're still faster. Watch this. Yes! Three down, chat. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Oh yeah, Hippo, get out. Ew, it showed me its snatch. Where are all of the water, flying, and grass types? Come on! Please! Thank you! Please go down, please go down, please go down. Why is everything glare maging me? I only have one cherry berry left. I gotta get rid of it, right? Or do I? Or do I? We might actually be faster than this thing. Probably not, but we could be. No. We don't risk it here. We don't risk it. This is a big BSD mon. We heal it. We heal this for sure. Hidden power fighting? I should have risked it. I should have risked it! Why did you guys tell me to use my cherry berry? Unbelievable. Gaslit by chat. I'm just kidding. It was all me. Chat, the song is about to go crazy. I don't want to see any text in the chat when I click the final move here. Are you ready? Fudge! We're going for a flinch. We're going for a flinch first. We're going flinch. Come on! Okay. We're going for ranges. I'm using the rest of my Astonishes. One more. One more. Or do I just go for it? Flinch one more. It's not, it won't be 25. It won't be 25. We are gaming! Let's go! Feel different! Yeah! Yeah! That was all you guys. That was the chat, man. You guys carried that. That was like the most hype I've ever had a fight. Cut the music. Easy. Woo! Yo, what up, Marcel? Played perfectly, chat. Never made any mistakes in my life. TM06. Imprison. Trash. Give me a move! Oh my god, this is... Well, I know what we're not taking. Actually, oh, dude, do we re-roll this? I kind of need heals, right? I kind of need heals. Or do we just like try to set up? Do we take like secret decks maybe? I don't hate secret decks on this Mon, honestly. Let me actually see. Dude, this is a really hard choice. Here, chat, we gotta talk about this. This is a big decision. This is the run. This is literally the run, right? Prediction Blue Hats. Congratulations, believers. Thank you for believing in me. Spam those blue hats in the chat if you won. Thanks for the follow. Safari Sylph will provide. I feel like we want a heal. Like, we will get chip damage. We don't have good enough attack. Well, battle items are the play, but the thing is my bag is like totally depleted right now, right? Leon won it big. Let's go, Leon. Yeah, but we could reroll and go for like a hyper pot, right? Greenmore Gym, Silphco Victory Road to use the reroll? Yeah, we do. We could do that. I mean, like, that's fine. Secret decks because we're a mixed attacker? I like secret decks as a mixed attacker a lot. It's just, hold on. I want to see... Hold on. I want to actually see what items are in the pool. Let me pull up the rules page. One sec. I might actually reroll. I'm not sure yet, because I'm not really in love with... I'm not really in love with it. Let me find the prizes here. Actually, I can probably show them on screen. One sec. This is after Koga? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let me get this up on the screen so you guys can see it. There we go. Alright, so these are all the prizes that we can get. Right? These are all the prizes that we can get. One second, let me make it a little bigger. We got, okay, so we could get 1 TM found or given in the bag. Let me see. Do we have any good TMs in our bag right now? Let me actually see. We have... Imprison, Sing, Whirlpool, and Heal Bell. No, so we don't want that. We can do Hyper Potion Super would be pretty damn good. I like this right here. We don't have any status heals either, right? This is up to date, yeah. Hyper Potion Elixir would be very strong. We don't have the PP heals to full clear Silphco, so that'd be a really good one as well. Found item. Do we have any found items that we care about? I have a Bright Powder. I have a Bright Powder and a Magnet. I don't think that's good enough. I probably wouldn't take that, right? Yeah, I don't think found item is the play. We could get a Revive. We could get XP. I don't think I want XP. We need heals. I wouldn't take that. We have a lot of cat prizes. Move Tutor. Is there a TM voucher anywhere in here? No, huh? We could get Pocket Sand, Hyper Training, Artiste. Artiste is interesting, except for we have 0 heals. Armor Plating. Oh, sorry, it says coming soon. It's actually here now. I need to delete that. So that would be not bad. Armor Plating is pretty good. Gain +1 stage of either defense or spadef to a maximum of 2 stages. Yeah, you know what? I think the only things that I really want are the Hyper Potion prizes, right? And there's only 3 of them. Hyper Potion Elixir, I think, is the best prize I could get right now, but I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this isn't, I feel like this isn't a reroll situation. All right, if we're not taking reroll, then what is it? Between Battle Item and Super Potion, Secret Dex. What is better, Battle Items or Secret Dex? Secret Dex is pretty damn good. The thing that's the problem with Secret Dex with this mon is sometimes it doesn't matter. Is like, I can't click like resisted, muddy, or shockwave into grass types. I have to click this. Like, even if it's resisted, I have to click the high power stuff, right? We are guaranteed a prize on reroll, yeah. So the odds are a little bit in our favor, but there's a lot of things that have like super pods attached to it. Yeah, there's very few things I want for the reroll. It feels like a low value reroll. Armor plating would be good though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good shout out. Yeah, the act drop would be nice if we know it has lower. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like Secret Dex as well. I'm gonna do it. Let's go Super Potion Secret Dex. Gain all stat information on 570 BST Pokemon. We already have Spidey Sense. It's a cool combination too. All right, let's go for it. I like this. You just had the Canadian staple, French fries and gravy? Are you trying, is that like a, did you purposely not call it poutine or? All right, here we go. Thank you guys for helping me problem solve that. I like reading chat while I make that decision. Honestly, it does help me sort of work through the logic of the choice, so. Oh yeah, true, you didn't mention cheese curds. What's up, Ashley? We're gonna get a Paraheal for the poison, and yeah, we're just gonna chill with that, I guess. I was dipping the fries in gravy? Okay, well, then we're getting out of Canadian territory. You're throwing me for a loop here. I don't know, is French fries with gravy just Canadian? Because, man, I don't, Nocturna, I love you, but I don't know, man. I think I'm doing a disservice by calling that Canadian. That sounds like Swiss Chalet. That does sound like Swiss Chalet, actually. It's not common to do that in America. We normally dip in ketchup? Really? Fries and gravy is a Canadian thing, just like on its own, like plain? Really? You guys in the States don't use gravy with fries? Like even just like as a dip or something? Weird. The hell's wrong with you? It's such a good dip, man. I mean, you go to like, there's a few food chains here where you go and order. Although to be fair, the gravy you get from Swiss Chalet is for the chicken. It's not supposed to be for the fries, but let's be real. You're not a Canadian if you're not dipping your fries in the gravy. Obviously. The gravy's so good, it's the best part. All right, we need a good safari zone here, chat. We need some big items. Here we go. Dairy Queen has gravy dip with their fries? No way, I didn't know that. I only ever get burgers and ice cream from Dairy Queen, so. What the hell is disco fries? Somebody convinced us ketchup was a good topping for fries, and now we can't even imagine. Ketchup is disgusting. I hate ketchup. Ooh, nice roll, class 19. How did Crobat live Koga? I'm a gamer. striking out right now, chat. 11 more item checks. We need to hit some. That is not it. That is not it. I don't like ketchup at all. I never have ketchup on. Actually, I shouldn't say that. The only thing I have ketchup on is hot dogs. That's it. The only thing. I don't like ketchup with fries. What else do you even use ketchup for? Burgers? I don't like it on my burgers. Oh, baby! Full restore, let's go! Where are my sound bites? Baby, 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 oh! Ketchup on burgers is so much better than ketchup on hot dogs. Yeah, but there's so many better things you can put on burgers. Like ketchup is like last possible thing I would choose to put on a burger. I would take like mushrooms, mustard, goat cheese, barbecue sauce, like dude, just name it. Anything, jalapenos, onions, like what? Ketchup isn't anywhere in the top 20 things I would put on a burger. Truffaioli, pesto, tomato jam. Yeah, dude, just like the list goes on. There's so many good things that go on burgers that are not ketchup. I'm making myself hungry, Buspian, I'm sorry. Blast burn. You are entitled to your wrong opinion, Moto. No more food talk? I'm so sorry, Jay. I'm so sorry, man. I'm starving too. Barbecue sauce is awful on burgers? Really? What? That's crazy. This is coming from a ketchup enjoyer, I take it, or? Barbecue, I don't also like barbecue on burgers on its own, but barbecue sauce with other things on burgers is still pretty good. Like, I'm not just doing a plain patty, cheese, and barbecue sauce. No, I'm loading it up with like fried onions and mushrooms. Barbecue sauce is really good. And like a really strong cheese, like a goat cheese or a blue cheese with barbecue sauce, onions and mushrooms. This is the place you pivot if you don't like your mon? Only if you're playing Super Kaizo. Berry juice. Very, very nice. Oh, let's go, dude. That was a pretty good Safari Zone, I'm not gonna lie. Berguini, welcome in. I do understand a little bit of Spanish, but I do prefer English only if you don't mind. Hablas inglés, por favor. There you go. I think it auto does it in your language when you hit. Oh, you're right, it does. I think you're right, it does. Lo siento. Give me your Doritos! Oh my god, chat. I went grocery shopping yesterday. And, I normally, like, I love chips, okay? Chips are my kryptonite. I always buy a bag of chips. But here in Canada, especially where I live, where there's only one grocery store, we get screwed. A bag of chips here can be upwards of like $7.50 for one. bag. Yesterday, I saw them for $3, and they were like mostly gone, and I bought like 8 bags. I was like, I haven't seen chips for $3 in 8 years, so I'm buying a bunch. So I bought like 8 bags of chips, which is a terrible idea because I'm definitely gonna eat them all, but it's okay. Oops. What kind? They're like thick cut ruffles. Pretty good. Not my favorite, but definitely not the worst. Oh, and also Miss Vicky's, which my American friends, you probably wouldn't know Miss Vicky's, maybe? I don't think, but Miss Vicky's were also $3, so I bought a couple of those. Miss Vicky's are kettle chips, and they're so crunchy and very, very flavorful. They're so good. Oh, you do have them? Oh, nice. I thought they were Canadian. Oops. How did your wife react to the prolonged mustache? With a heavy sigh, she went... And she's like, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, you do. Jalapeno? No, you know the best Miss Vicky's flavor? It's spicy dill pickle. Spicy dill pickle Miss Vicky's. Oh, shit. Oh, baby! Alright, here we go. Is it weird I can't remember the before mustache times? You know what? It kind of feels normal. That's how you know you're in danger. I'm like 1 month short of just permanently having a mustache, I think, chat. It could be it for me. This might be a permanent addition. It's been 2 months now. It's kind of growing on me. How many subs to keep the stash forever? Too many. You can't afford me. Actually, well, make me an offer. If you can give me enough for retirement, Delandros, then we can chat. What if I promise to still stream in retirement if you retire me? Miss Vicky's is the best chip, and it's not even close. I can get behind that. Miss Vicky's is so good. I want to start streaming and play Rogue. Do it, Jay. I have $3. I'll consider it, Mordrion. If you donate the $3, I will think about it long and hard. Wench! I still think the handlebars is the best Cross has ever looked. There's no shot. Wow! Well, there goes my super potion already. I wish, not at that point yet. If I get to that point, I'll retire you first. Oh my god, Delandros, I love you. You're a god VIP, right? Maybe I'll make you permanent VIP. Braz confirmed grifter, trying to take a poor person's last $3. Well, you don't need it, do you? We're probably not going to be full clearing, so... Let's go do the ones that block items. God VIP is less than permanent VIP? Oh no, they're equivalent. God VIP just expires after 30 days, but if you God VIP over and over again, it stacks. So I guess if you want it to be a permanent VIP, it could be. Oh, here's Secret Dex. Okay, we know it has lower defense. Sweet. Let's do it, I guess. That is low HP. Nice. Secret Dex! That was clutch. I was gonna click Muddy Water there. That is a move. That is a 60% para chance over 60% flinch chance on our better attack stat, and it allows me to hit dragons. We're taking this over Astonished Chat. That is, turns out level 69 was a banger. I just work here, Chad. Don't judge me, okay? I am the way I am. I am the way that I am, and you will accept me as such, okay? Just, you're gonna have to deal with it. Oh! Hipperpottion, let's go! Yo, we're so back. You know what was a really good choice by me? You know what was a really good choice? Using my super potion to full clear that other segment. We beat Koga without any heals, and we went all in on full clearing Cycling Road to not get 50 cap knocked off. That is turning out to be a goated choice right now. Piece of shit. Yeah, we turned it around, Wooden. We're so back, baby. We're so back. Hope you had a good weekend. Wooden Rock, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Full heal, nice. Okay, we have to trash the status though. Icy it. Excuse me while I do a little bit of maintenance, chat. Ah! Holy fudge, we're getting so lucky right now. We might actually be able to full clear this. Where are the other mandatories? I think we just keep grabbing heals, right? Crash. Damn it! Status heals are going a little too hard right now. Stop. Yes, if we can full clear this now. Oh man. Oh man. Welcome back, Wrath. The book is called Secret Decks. Oak's Secret Deck. Decks, excuse me. We get stat information on all Pokemon higher than 570 BST. So it works pretty well with our mixed attacker moveset, I would say. I really like this. I like it in both situations, but it's stronger on mixed attackers for sure. I'm just going and picking up items until I either find a HP heal or a rare candy. Can you get a custom Charizard X instead of the Charizard, you mean? I could do that, but I'm not going to. What did I find there? Burn heal? Oh, an antidote. Never mind. Sorry. Oh no! I don't run into that guy. Hold on. You mean on the ground? No, there's not. Sure. All right. Now we use the berry juice. If you unequip something, you have to use it or trash it. So. All right, let's start clearing some trainers. Welcome in, Seabase. Charizard X J-Wave. Yes, I've got you. You already have the regular Charizard, right, Jay? I can change it to a Charizard X, though. I will do that. Do we have to hop in a call, Seabase? Have I been neglecting you? Father Cross, how art thou? Please never again. I'm good, man. How you doing, Shadow? I think we're gonna be able to full clear this. Oh, I thought we had to like test out the thing. Am I wrong? Do you feel like you wasted that elixir on the 3 trainers? No, I don't feel that way. I didn't want to be in a situation where I was at like 70 HP with only bad moves to use against Pokemon that resisted me with 0 heals. So maybe like I might have got lucky, but I think it would have been a silly risk to take. They took it down again, K-Books. They took it friggin' down again. I don't know what to do. I probably would have used it on Koga, yeah. Because, well, I probably would have used the Max Ether on Muddy Water if I hadn't done that. Yeah, Twitch does not like celebrating PP Max's chat. I don't know what to tell you. It says counter. They're gonna put me in a mode jail if I keep trying, so I gotta stop trying. Let's just go to the top and work our way down. Which supports ripping off streamers? What do you mean? Does it make sense to do the rival? I will do the rival eventually. Give streamers a bigger cut? They're not a profitable organization. I mean, I do kind of agree with you. It's based on like seeing what the difference is between what YouTube earns and what Twitch earns. Like, I've always been transparent with you guys about my earnings because I wanted to keep doing it as a job. So the best way for me is just to be honest. You want to know the honest to God truth? I make more in ad revenue on YouTube than I do on Twitch. And I don't stream to that many people on YouTube. My YouTube audience right now is 36. On a good day, it hits about 50. and I make more in one stream, the identical stream, in ads on YouTube than I do on Twitch. So I don't know how many people are on Twitch right now. My guess is like 250 maybe. So to streaming 40 people on YouTube is more profitable than streaming to 250 people on Twitch. And the biggest streamers earn the bulk of their income from ad revenue. I don't fall into that category. The bulk of my revenue is from subs and gift subs, and it has to be that way unless I get up to like the 700-800 viewership range, which I don't think I will. But, it's not 300 viewers on Twitch because of subs? What do you mean? Those. Screw you, Flapple. I bet a hot tub stream gets you to 2K viewers easy. Salty, if Salty comes and visits me in January, he's gonna stay here, and I said we're gonna do a hot tub stream together. Me, Salty, and my wife's twin will do a hot tub stream together if he comes, so. I'm not sure what you, I was curious what Bose meant by that. Well, it's not 300 viewers on Twitch because of subs. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, I see what you mean. Because of the subs. Yeah, it does affect it. You're right. People that are turbo. Yeah, that's true. That what Bo says is true. Because the sub numbers are higher, I do get less ad revenue. That is true. But it is always more beneficial to have a sub than just somebody watching ads. So turbo users do count towards ads. It's all your fault, Delandros. I mean, it's still crazy though. Like, just because you have like a decent sub number, there's still a good chunk of people like. I actually wonder how many people in here aren't subbed, because subs generally are the people that talk more too. So it's hard to really gauge how many unsubbed people are watching you at any given time. But just to like, I know I won't say the streamers, but I do talk to other streamers. I do know that it is true for other streamers as well, that their ad revenue is significantly better on YouTube than Twitch. I'm unsubmed and lurking? What's up, Panda? I'm happy you're here. No! Okay. Did get the paralyzed. This thing is a pretty big problem. I would assume you make more per sub to Twitch viewer than unsub. Yes, yeah. A sub is always more valuable than a lurker for ads. But... yeah, Sprite is correct. YouTube is known for that. This isn't a knock towards either platform, but it's kind of YouTube's thing. Is you get those skippable ads, right? Like when Twitch runs ads, they're not skippable ads, but when YouTube runs ads, something like 80% of them are skippable. So they run for 5 seconds, and then if you're actively watching, you just click the skip button, right? And then Twitch, you have to opt in to running banner ads, and YouTube just has banner ads all over the place. So you're actively earning a lot more in ads just on YouTube just because of all these reasons. Like, they just play way more often. Panda thought he was unsubbed. Thank you for gifting a sub to Panda. Enjoy your month, Panda. And thank you, Delandros. Would you like to add a type to the queue?
It's Scyther.
Panda. Scyther! Dragon D's. All right, Delandros, I got you, gamer. Thank you. Dragon into the queue. Watching full ads gives you more revenue? I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to actually definitively know that or not. Wow. Yo, Austin! Is that a 6-monther? Thank you so much for the 1 year, dude. Happy anniversary. I hope you and... I always hesitate to say this, but I'm going to anyways. I hope you and the missus are doing well, Austin. And all the best to you both.
It's Shedinja.
What is a golden kappa train? It's an old Twitch meme. So you get hype trains when there's 3 consecutive gifting events that happen back to back to back in a stream. It activates a hype train. And it used to be extremely rare, like 1 in, I don't even know, 1,000,000 or something, that you would get a golden kappa emote. Just a golden version of the kappa emote. And if you took part in that hype train, now they are way more common. I personally have had 3 of them, so they happen pretty regularly now. And you get it for 24 hours, basically. Whoa! We found out that she's pregnant? Well, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna say congratulations. Congratulations to both of you. I'm hoping it was an expected pregnancy. Chat, this is just Pokemon, and that right there is real life. Can you guys give me some Croz loves for Austin? Congratulations, guys. And all the best. Hope you have a safe, she has a safe journey. But being a dad is the best thing ever, so. Alabama! Whoa. Are you guys serious? We literally just got a golden kappa train. Did it say golden kappa train approaching? How did you guys know? How did you know that was happening? Was that random?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, it said it was approaching? Okay, I thought you like called that.
It's Mimic you.
Yo, Busby! Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Chat, if you want your golden kappa, get in on the hype train. Shadow, thank you for the gift sub. Delandros, thank you for the 100 bits. Snarfy, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Books, thank you for the 6 months. Choo choo bitches. Rob with a 5-pack. Love you, Rob. Thank you, man. Panda getting in for 100 biddies.
It's Togepi.
Chat, I am not going to be able to keep up with the gift subs. If you want to add a type to my queue for gifting, just please let a mod know. Pretty please. Whiskey wants it. Yeah, you're gonna get to see the golden kappa here. Whoever was asking, Busby, I think. Whiskey, thank you for the 101 biddies. How far are we from beating the game? Probably like a few hours.
It's Jolteon.
Chat, we are 98% of a level 4 hype train. 100 more bits will put it to a level 5 for some other hype train emotes, I believe. Nobody ever uses my toxic emote anymore, Jay. I love that one. Can you get an A3 water? Yes, you can, Busby.
Choo choo bitches.
Water. Rock. A3. Done. We've got a lot of A3 in this queue. Whoa! Big Bazo with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Bazo, thank you so much. Thank you so, so much.
It's Kingler.
Man, you guys are crazy. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Hop on in if you guys want a golden kappa emote. It lasts for 24 hours. Every joke you tell in chat will be about 69% funnier because you'll have a golden kappa. Every bit of sarcasm you use will be hilarious. Shmoo with the coffee, 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Twitch has all these theatrics just for YouTube to line the pocket of the streamer more. I know. This is Twitch. Twitch does a better job of this. If you want to know what Twitch does really well, it's this. They make it fun, you know? They make it fun. %, true. Austin, are you gonna find out the gender of the baby? Or do you guys want it to be a surprise? It's not even a joke, it's just like a stupid fad. It'll go away. It'll go away in soon time. Alright, we should probably grab some more items. I'm gonna get one level and then we'll grab some items. Choo-choo, bitches. Miller Lite leveling us up from level 6, 9%. Miller Lite, thank you for the gifted sub. Miller Lite, I haven't made your custom one yet. I'm sorry, I will. I've been very delayed this month on getting caught up.
Who's that Pokemon?
69 was the original 6-7, yeah. And 69 will never go away. Magmar. Thank you so much, Miller Lite. Yeah, everyone that gifted, if you could DM a mod, please, what type you want to add to the queue, I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna fall way behind. Holy mother, that thing just ate that. Crazy. I got yours, Miller. Don't worry about it. I might switch to the wheel system, guys, for December. I think I'm gonna switch from queue to wheel. My queue has been too long for it to show up for a long time now. So I think a wheel might be the better way to do it. We've lost the chance for flinches. That is Oak's secret dex right here. This is what Oak's secret dex does. It gives us all of the stat info. It seems like it might be sketchy, Kobe, but it's just fine, right? You just get gender neutral stuff, and you know, usually the better things you can get new parents is like diapers. Diapers is like the best thing, because diapers are expensive as fuck. It means it's type change, Brandon. It's no longer ghost bug, it's a different typing. That's really funny. Can you post that in Discord? I want to see what... So Brandon has a curse of conversion and got a Shedinja. Do you not have a move to hit it? Oh no, dude. That's actually really funny, though. Oh my god. It's normal and you don't have a fighting move? Oh no. That's such a sad way to lose a run. Can you post that in the Discord? It's really funny. I still have not come across the Unleash the Beast curse yet. Not a single time. Oh, really, Miller? Sorry about the soon-to-be thing, though. Yeah, that's true. Ashley just also had a pretty good point. You can get any size of diaper, really, and it's going to be helpful, because they will need them eventually. Things for, like, potty training, stuff like that. Things that, what are they called when you wrap the baby up in, like, a little bun thing? Like, those blankets are always good. I'm trying to think of, like, other good gifts that are just, doesn't matter the gender of the baby. There's so many. Swaddled, thank you, yeah. Yo, who else? Thank you for the 7 months. Enjoy your golden capo. Baby burritos. You could also, that's a good thing, yeah, we actually did that. We made a registry with, like a store around here.
It's Dugong.
Choo choo, bitches.
Gong, gong,
Ashley! Ashley, thank you for the 5 freaking pack of gifted subs. The golden kappa is now up to a level 7. I love you, Ash. Thank you. My kid hated being swaddled. Yeah, I think all kids kind of like wiggle their way out of them.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Slacking.
Yo, Power Slap. Power Slap, thank you for the 19 months. Oh, 1 second, guys. I just have to go ahead and un-VIP my best friend. Can't believe this guy, man. Power Slap broke the bro code, chat. Do it for 100 subs? I would never. I would never.
Who's that Pokemon?
I would never betray my friends. Oh my god! It's
Magma.
I would heal, but we have nice HP. He sold out! He sold out for 100 subs and got rid of all of his VIPs. He nuked me in front of my children. I had a kid on both laps, chat. My daughter was sitting here on one lap, my son was sitting here on another lap, and we were just sitting here enjoying Power Slap stream, and I was like, hi, yes, Clayton and Ellie, yeah. This is like my most prized possession. I am a VIP in the Power Slap channel, and I love it so. And right when I was saying these words, Power Slap is like, Croz is getting un-VIP'd, and I was like, what? My kids started crying. They were inconsolable. I was like, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not crying, guys. No, I gotta be strong for you. Gotta be strong for the kids. And I was hugging them, and we'll have to find a new channel now. We'll move on. We can move on. There's other streamers other than Power Slap. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. But we grew as a family because of it. Yeah, so I just want you guys to remember that, all right? I would never un-VIP you. That said, all of the God Dice VIPs that are gonna be expiring, that doesn't count. Those ones are, they are born with an expiration date, you know? That's different. I'm not choosing really, you know? It's a little different. What are my heals? I only have super hyper full restore. Dragon Breath was my level 69 move. It was a huge pickup. I'm just fucking around with Power Slap, by the way. I don't care. Well, I shouldn't say I don't care. I shouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. You're all good. Un-VIP I'm here? No. 5-minute rant, Cross cares. I didn't notice, actually. Oh, yeah, we're back to 5 stars. Nice. Let's go. I am a VIP to my children, yeah. Did you guys like my story, though, about the kids? That was all made up, by the way, in case anyone didn't know. That wasn't a real story. I'll keep Power Slap as VIP if he plays Roguemon. I don't know, man. A Power Slap Roguemon stream would probably hit pretty hard, I think. Oh, not anymore. No. They gave it up. They didn't like to see me cry. Bros, at least you got hair. He's bald, that's true. I almost sold out to go bald, though. Were you guys here for that? I almost sold out to go bald. I offered it for 310 gift subs to go bald, but Poseidon didn't take me up on the deal. Yo, time out, everyone. Everyone right now, no more talking, only gold kappas. I want to see, fill up the chat. Fill it up with your gold kappas and your brand new Twitch emotes. I want to see it. Give me those shiny noggins. Let's see. Go, go, go. Choo choo, bitches. Looking mighty fine, chat. Enjoy those for 24 hours. Go get some use out of them. That gives you the right to make as many dad jokes as you want in every channel on Twitch. So there you go. It's sad they took the 1,000 gift sub option away. It was only like $7,000. That's it. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not that stupid. I know that if I said, I'm not saying this, okay? If I did, though, if I said if anyone in chat gifts 300 subs right now for me to shave my head, I promise you somebody would do it. That's why I very specifically did not say that. I am not stupid. I am gonna pick up items, yeah, I'm just gonna fight this last guy here. Shave the head and keep the stash? I would have to. I would literally have to. No. The price is going to be individual per viewer. So if a chatter says how much for me to do it, I will give them a number. Just don't expect it to be a reasonable number because I don't want to shave my head. Simple. Ow. So 300 is your price? No, not for you. How much specifically for me? Also note that I am broke, so if you say 2, it's not happening. For you, Shmoo, I'll give you a discount. 309 subs. How much for you, J-Wake? I don't know. I don't think I trust you, J-Wake. 512 for you, J-Wake. I don't think you can be trusted. You get a higher number. How many for you, Delandros? Oh, you definitely can't be trusted. 690 for you, Delandros. What about you, Jesus Works? 420 for you, Jesus Works. I need to go grab the items now. That's what I need to do. The one day somebody will do it and I'll feel bad. Oh, I'll feel bad, all right. My wife tried to sell me off, man. I asked my wife, I was like, how much would you charge for me to shave my head? My wife said $1,000. I'm like, you effing kidding me? Get out of my house. She tried to sell me out to chat, man, for $1,000? I'm not shaving my head for $1,000. What is Zesty's number? Higher. Zesty's, I don't know what the max is, but it's probably pretty close to that for Zesty. $1,000? You're gonna gift $1,000 for me to shave my head, Panda? You do it in a heartbeat? Alright, Panda's number is $1,001. Maybe she'd like me better bald? I don't think so. I actually know factually that my wife likes my long hair, so. I knew what you meant, Panda. I was just kidding. Hypothetically, somebody gifts 500 subs. How does that work if you don't have 500 people that aren't subbed? They just start giving them to random Twitch viewers. Maybe she'd like me better with an extra $1,000? Yeah, potentially. I gotta run my ads chat, so I will be right back. Thank you all for hanging out today. Okay, I'll see you back in 3 minutes. I'm just looking for items anyways. Where is my... Oh, here it is. I was like, where the fudge did my YouTube thing go? That's a lot of coffee and Christmas gifts? Yeah, it would pay for my Christmas. Although, I would have to take Christmas pictures with my family with a bald head and a mustache, so... My girlfriend is scared of bald people. Are you honestly even Canadian if you don't have a mullet? This is like considered hockey hair, I guess, in Canada. I would say it's relatively normal to have longer hair here. It also keeps you warmer in the winter. Oh, nice. That's a good pickup right there. Hockey hat hair? Yeah, definitely is a thing for sure. I'm taking Christmas pictures with a bald head and a mustache? Absolutely not. For you, Aaron? I don't know. Maybe that's totally normal, but for me, that's just not gonna fly. Can you imagine me with a bald head? I can't. I had a black person tell me I looked like a... Oh my god, Ashley. I don't know what the color of the person's skin telling you that had to do with that story, but... Must be an app to make it happen? No. Just wear a hat all the time, nobody would notice? No, I think I would have to make a rule if somebody did make me do it. I think I would have to go hatless. Right? Dude, it would be really bad. I would literally... I think my viewership would tank. My entire channel might tank if I do it, guys. Like, there's a lot on the line for me, right? This is my livelihood now. If I... Right? Like, I could be sewering myself by shaving my head. Nobody would want to watch my channel anymore. I think I'm gonna hyper. Two hours of streaming hatless, do it? No, I didn't shower today. You get more subs if you shaved it on stream? You know what? If I did do it, somebody did do it, I probably would just shave it on stream. Like, look how long my hair is, chat. See, it's really long right now. It's also needs showering. It's very flat. Hippie? I'm a hippie, yeah. The strongest trainer in all of Roguemon! All right, in honor of the Golden Kappa train, after the rival fight, I want you all, if you have the Golden Kappa, I want you to give me your best dad joke followed by a Golden Kappa, okay? I gotta make an event out of the Golden Kappa train when it happens. So I want your best dad joke and the Golden Kappa after the rival fight. You have time to think about it. Have the wife shave it so we can see her disappointment? Oh my god. My wife would probably enjoy the actual shaving of it, but I think the after effect would be no bueno. Oh, okay, I gotta get in the habit of looking at this. Whoops. Nice. Mega Lopunny has low defense and low SpDef. Therefore, we are going to click the move that doesn't miss as much, I think. No, it's got high HP. Let's go with the stronger move. Actually, wait, 95. Hold on. 95 and 1. Wait, no, Air Cutter's stronger. I'm dumb. Wow, it actually lived that. That's crazy. Okay, we're -1 defense now. You have a Zacian? Okay, Zacian has lower SpDef. Dude, I love Oak Secret Dex. What a great prize. I think people undervalue this prize. It's so good knowing. When you're a mixed attacker especially. Or you just have options. Like, even as a mono attacker, sometimes you could click a lower powered move if you know they have no HP and no SpDef, or no, whatever. You get what I'm saying. Have Salty shave your head when he visits record viewers. I don't think I'm ever gonna break my record viewers. The most viewers I've ever had is like 3.5 or 4K or something like that. I don't think that's ever getting beaten. Not with that attitude? Nah. I mean, maybe if Roguemon gets huge someday, but I can't imagine it really getting to Ironmon's scale. Maybe it will. It's hard to say. But even if it did, I mean, I would assume it'd be like a pie, I eat your pie type thing. This has lower defenses, so I guess we can Air Cutter. See this thing? I guess not. Yeah, that's true. I guess C-base. Yeah. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna keep enjoying the ride, you know. Ooh, Max Elixir, nice, huge. I've converted 2 people who have never watched an Ironmon stream to play Roguemon. If everyone in chat can do that, that's true. That's awesome, though, Sprite. Thank you for recruiting. That's awesome. I don't consider this to be Ironmon. Neither do I. In fact, I kind of go to my way to correct people. Not because I don't like Ironmon, but just because I think it's different enough of a challenge that it's not even really that close, in my opinion. DGR Dave? I know he's pretty busy for the month of December. He's doing like a dadathon. I know that Pooh Bear said he was interested. I was meaning to message Pooh Bear, actually. I kind of forgot. I prefer watching Roguemon to Ironmon at this point. I'm glad, Broby. Yeah, same with me, though. But obviously, I'm the biased one here. Although, I guess most of you are probably biased at this point, too. Yeah, that's true. It did pave the way. Sprite is right. More trainers. I already fought everybody down here. Oh, did the dice not work? Okay, I can fix it. 1 second. Resetting the dice. Don't roll it, please. Yeah, I chatted with Alex a little bit. Alex thinks it's really cool. I know that. I have not asked him if he wants to play. He is aware of it. As far as I know, he watches sometimes. Because he did compliment me on my handlebar mustache a while ago. That said, he's also working on a pretty cool challenge himself. And if you're not familiar with his stream, he streams in kind of crazy hours because he's in Japan. But he's making a challenge called Triple Bond. And it is a... I'll call it an Ironmon adjacent challenge too, I guess, just to make it easy to explain. It's like a 3 Pokemon challenge in Heart Gold. It's pretty cool, and I am going to try it at some point. I'm just waiting for him to finish it. He also does all of the dev work himself, which is really impressive. He's definitely got some tracker features that I would like to incorporate into Roguemon, so I'd like to talk to him about it, but I just haven't had the chance. I do think Eric's will try it at some point, I hope. Because I personally would love to watch him play it. Sec, I have to boot up my thing again. There it is. The dice should be ready. Oops. Okay, the dice should work now. Yo, Leon, thanks for adding in your birthday. People have stopped doing that. I'll say it as a reminder. I do have a channel point redeemed to add your birthday in as a community birthday. I haven't actually checked. When's our next birthday? Our next birthday is Chef Bun on December the 6th, and then Poseidon, one of my mods, on the 11th. And then Shadow Monarchs is on the 15th. You guys can add in your birthdays if you'd like. There's a channel point redeemed for it. Sorry, what he said the physical special split was a deal breaker? Is that what he said, Spam? Or about playing Roguemon? Did somebody ask him? Yeah, I mean, that is something I'm working on, or we are working on. Probably won't be until the new year. What's up, Kuzo? About Roguemon? Yeah, okay. Or, like, he said that about Roguemon or about Ironmon? It will be a very fun variant of Roguemon to have the physical special split and up to Gen 5. I think that'll be really cool, and I am looking forward to it a lot. Oh, cool, okay. Well, that's good to know. I won't message him until that's made then. Oh, damn, I should have looked at this. The really low defense, darn it. Da 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 da. Okay, this thing was like a monster, and I don't think it could have any defense at all, just based on how easily and comfortably it lived a muddy water, so that was a crit. Oh, you never have? Yeah, it's fun, actually. I also prefer it. I do prefer the physical special split and additional moves and stuff, but it's a big undertaking for the dev team. It's all, the groundwork is there, it just has to be put together. So, you know, stay tuned. We work every day on it. There's always something being done. I don't do the dev work, so it's like a major kudos situation for everyone who's helped develop anything. I'm just the ideas guy, and people are really good at making my ideas become like a game, so. You too, Riv? I think it will add to it as well. I think it'll make it easier, but I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I think once we get the physical special split in place, I will then start working on Ascension 4 and Ascension 5. That is sort of the groundwork I have in my mind. I just fight this guy? I just like going one head? Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it, Delandros. It is certainly gaining in popularity. It grows every day. And a lot of big streamers have been picking it up, too. It honestly just has such good stream value. Like, it's when you're streaming, there's like a weird flow state you can get in with conversation, and it really just gives you a perfect balance of like, hey, we have this to talk about in the game. It's coming up, you know? Like in Roguemon, there's always the evolution to look forward to, the next curse, the next segment, the next gym, the next move to learn, the next prize you get, the Elite Four, the next rival fight. Like there's always something coming up in Roguemon. And I think that was like the downfall of Kaizo in my mind, is that, at least in Fire Red Leaf Green, is that once you beat Brock, there's so much overworld grinding to do where it's not interesting. Like, it's not at all. You can over level for Misty, you can over level for Surge, you can do routes 12 through 15. Like, everything just feels like a slog in the mid-game of Fire Red specifically. Black and White Kaizo, it does not feel that way. That's why it's my favorite Kaizo game. Yeah, Quick's in Japan, right? Yeah, but I mean, there are grindy segments of Roguemon and segments that are more difficult. But I will say that, like, I've lost on every single part of a run. I literally have lost in every segment in Roguemon, and I think that's a real strength of the challenge. Any idea when or if we will get Gold Silver Roguemon? Heart Gold Soul Silver Roguemon, there is a rule set for it, and the problem is it is very difficult to make it into a Natdex game. So I could make it into a Gen 4 specific game, but it wouldn't have like type locking. Well, it could, but it wouldn't be very good. So it would need a tracker extension first and foremost. It would need some ROM work to have a tower system. And then after that, it could work, but the problem is it just wouldn't have Natdex. It doesn't have a randomizer. I found a mod thing that allows for Natdex and Heart Gold Soul Silver, but it would not work with the Ironmon Discord's randomizer or the Roguemon randomizer, so it would have to have a randomizer literally created from scratch, and that is not a small job, so. Yeah, it does for the beginning of the game. I mean, it is typeless is what it would look like without it, and typeless would be fine. But then it becomes a single win challenge, and I think another strength of Roguemon is it's replayable and rewatchable as a roguelike. Like, winning the challenge on one ascension does not mean you're done with that ascension, right? Which I think is a strength.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's why it is a prize sprite, because then you don't have to take it if you don't want it. But I will say it's a pretty strong prize. Alright, one more elixir and I think we're just chilling, right? Thank you for all the new follows, by the way. Lots of people following right now. Thank you, thank you. I saw this at level 36 before, and it went down to a muddy water, so it'll go down here for sure. Yeah, I know, right, Michelle? And that's like the best part. And you get to not only start as any Pokemon you want, there is literally no restrictions on like what you want to start as a baby, because they all, you know, have a chance. And they can finish as any final evolved Pokemon, and the prize system enables any Pokemon to win, in my opinion. So not only can you start as any Pokemon, but you can also finish as any Pokemon, and I think that's really fucking cool. It's not like just go out and catch a Kingdra and a Snorlax anymore, you know? Yeah, exactly. And I think once we get this leaderboard online, the leaderboard is going to also add to the replayability even if you have won a type. Now, do I think everyone is going to do that? No, I don't. But I personally will. I will get multiple wins on every type. I don't care. I think I'm most excited to compete in the leaderboard. I think that sounds incredibly fun. I love the fact you get to Evo anytime. I play Super, I feel bad when I see a baby Pokemon on the table I know I have to hunt. Yeah, pivoting feels bad now, to me. I mean, you can also pivot in Roguemon if you want to. If you're the type of person that likes to min-max your Pokemon, it is in your benefit to do that, but... This is the last trainer chat, and then we're going up to fight Geo. I do not know how the leaderboard will work. What determines your position? It'll be a score-based thing. All right, Giovanni, let's go. Alphabet Gamba. All right, let's do a really quick Gamba. This is a true 50-50 Gamba. That's why I like it so much. Will we see 3 consecutive alphabetical Pokemon? Sorry, let me try that again. Will we see 3 consecutive Pokemon that are in alphabetical order on Giovanni? So B, R, Z would work, anything like that. Do you lose points? You don't lose points, but you'll gain less points. So starting as a Girafarig would net you less points overall than starting as a Caterpie. Or if you take a Riolu and evolve into like a 580 or something right off the start, you're not going to get that many points. Compared to something that is like 500 and goes through the whole game. Yep, same thing. You'll get less points for your final Evo if it's really high as well. So you get rewarded by getting further, or more likely to get further as a higher BST Pokemon, but you'll get less points for it, basically. It won't be like a perfect score system, but I think it's a pretty fair representation. Also, it might make an interesting like thing where, say you get like an Everstone, and you decide to use an Everstone to try to get like really high leaderboard points. That'd be interesting. You could do some really weird things with the leaderboard too. Like, just decide to not evolve like an Electabuzz or something like that. I don't know. You won with a Ribombi? Oh, that's cool. It's really cool. Alright, last chance for the Gamba. If you want to hop on in, we've got 8 people on Believe, but as you can see over here, they are cheap. We have 6 people that are doubters that are outspounding our believers. Benji and Angix and Sylvan and who else? Thank you all for adding your birthdays in. Thank you. Benji, your birthday is coming up in a week, gamer. All right, here we go. Doo-doo. Dun, 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 dun. All right, make sure I don't screw up the Gamba, please, chat. Here we go. Klotzer, excuse me, starts with the letter C. A very good start if you're a believer. Wow, just eats it. Woo! That's a good level. Nice. Hitmonchan is a pretty good one. If the next Pokemon is below the letter H in the alphabet, the believers are taking it on the first 3 Mons. Oh, it restarts, although it's starting with the letter A this time. Okay, believers, you have not secured it yet. We're only at 1 again. Baton pass. That counts. Wait, how did I word this? 3 consecutive Mons be alphabetical? That is an M. That is an M. If Articuno comes back out, it's resetting again, chat. This is AM. Wow, crazy. If it doesn't come out, it's gonna screw up. It's gonna be a win for the doubters. You guys need Articuno to come out here or you're screwed. Okay, it resets again. The next 3 have to be in alphabetical order or the doubters are taking it. Hey, all right. Tornadus doesn't give you the greatest odds. It says lower defense, huh? All right, let's try it. Good dodge. Wow, that's a good attack. Oh, it already marked for high attack. Oh, nice. It does work where I can rechange the notes now. That's good. Or wouldn't let you. Oh, no way! The last one is a W! Congratulations, believers. That was crazy. You lucked it. Prediction blue hats. I love that Gamba. Such an easy one to keep track of as well. All right, interesting choice here, chat. My current TMs are Bounce, Mudsport, Egg Bomb, Blast Burn, Poison Gas, and Uproar. I don't think we want that. However, we now have to choose between 2 Super Potions and a Battle Item, or a Hyper Potion and an Elixir, or Reroll. Those are the 3 options. might re-roll this. We have one super pot. We might want to take the hyper. Oh man. Although saving the reroll to try to get like armor plating, maybe. Hyper and break it down. Yeah, there are some prizes. Let's do a pull. Do I got a mod that can pull it up for me? 2 supers, a battle, hyper elixir, or reroll. Let's see what chat would do here. I'll put a poll up on YouTube, 1 sec. We can't get armor plating here, right? Hyperpot plus elixir or reroll. Chat, what would you do? What would you do here? You'll need a PP item for Geo? No, I think I'm chilling, man. I got 2 max elixirs and a max ether. I think we're fine. If I'm taking this, I'm only taking it because it's a hyper potion. I think. Like, maybe we need it to full clear Victory Road, maybe, but I don't even know if we're gonna full clear Victory Road this mod, honestly. We got 18 votes. Most people are saying going hyper elixir, huh? I think that, like, I think this is a pretty good opportunity to go double super and battle item. Well memed, Broby. Well memed. I don't know, man. I kind of like the battle item. I kind of like the battle item here a little bit. I think we've sort of stabilized our bag situation. Which battle item? X special. We have 8 votes for a reroll. Yeah, I think getting 100 HP of healing and getting an X special is actually pretty good. Do I have any in my bag? Because we could get X Factor, right? I have an X special in my bag. We could reroll and hope for X Factor. Because there are additional ones too that we could get. There's not anything in my bag I want to hold. Nah, I don't want to reroll. I don't think I'm gonna reroll. I think I agree. I either like these two. I think I'm gonna go with 2 supers and a battle item because I think now's a pretty good time to pick up an X special. I'm going X special. All right, let's go. And that is my ultimate response. Scamba Gamba. We're gonna run it back, chat. We're running it back for Sabrina. Will 3 consecutive Pokemon be alphabetical? Let's just run it back. Give you another chance at redemption. It does seem like it wins more than it loses. I don't know if that's just like confirmation bias, but don't let that impact your betting, but I do feel like Blue Hats usually win this one. $5K on Believe, 3K on Doubt. Get your gambas in, chat. Get your gambas in. Let's make this a bigger one. You have until I get to Sabrina. Hello, fellow bat creature. Not sure, Davey. I gotta go get my daughter from daycare today, so I can't stream as late as I normally do. I might have to leave probably pretty soon, actually. Yeah, dad joke time. Hit me up. What do you got? What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Glandros. I don't think I can stream tonight because my wife is very ill. She keeps waking up worse than she was the previous day. Tomorrow is a daytime only day because my wife has volleyball if she goes. So likely no evening streams for today or tomorrow. But Wednesday, I think I'm gonna do a 2-a-day, so I'll do morning and evening on Wednesday. I'll post my schedule in the Discord. How do you know when a joke it becomes a dad joke? It becomes apparent. I have this awful disease where I can't stop telling airport jokes. The doctor says it's terminal. I gotta go. That was so bad, Roby. This thing is marked no HP, no defense, huh? Alright, I'm in. I missed. It missed. Trust the secret decks, chat. Trust it. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Unbelievable, Schmidt. What happened to the PP Max emote? Twitch doesn't like me. Holy Giga HP Snake. You get one joke each, Shmoo, Delandros. You had your chance. So sad, I love that emote. Don't worry, I'm working on a solution. I think if I make it animated, it probably would fly. But they have the golden kappa. One only. Plume. Oh my god, what the hell? Ow! No, so when you're partnered or even after a little while, I think you just get like an auto approval on your emotes, so they just get uploaded no matter what. However, they will take that away from you if you abuse the privilege, which they may or may not have done, I'm not sure. So I might not have auto upload for like 6 months. I have no idea. Doesn't matter, I have no new emotes anyways. Boom is not curse me. I think they do smart, I couldn't remember if they do or not. I mean, if this isn't like what you should expect out of a Silvally, then I don't know what is. This is really funny. Well, I guess it is a very balanced stat distribution. I missed. Badge boost, baby. Trying to run out of muddy waters. This thing's strong. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gamba is up to 63,000 on doubt and 21,000 on believe. Did you guys not listen to me when I said the believers always win this one? Really good odds for believers right now. Da 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 da. Hello. Origin form Dialgo. Well, hopefully we get a para. It does have low SPDF though. Okay, nice. Oh no. Okay, at least we learned about this thing. It has Smokescreen and Leech Seed. We need, and it has Volt Absorb. I need to hit this muddy water, please. Okay, use Clamp, that's good. I know, I did think it was a pretty tame emote, all things considered. But I guess they do have their policies. The only thing that sort of irks me is I know factually that people have much worse emotes than that. Alright. I could heal here. I don't think I'm going to. Usually, Sabrina is okay, because we do out-level quite a bit here. For some reason, Sabrina just has the same levels as Koga or whatever, so we're kind of fine. All right. We are paying attention for the Alphabet Gamba. Good luck, have fun. Here we go. Oricorio is not a great starter if you're a believer in the alphabet. One down. Show me those levels! Oh my god. Crap. We didn't close the Gamba. I need new mods. There we go. I closed it. Mesprit has high Spa. And is overall average in defense and SPDF and low HP, which means we probably one-shot, right? Let's go. 2 down. LMNO. We're starting over. ML, we're starting over again. We're going backwards. Oh no, the believers are not enjoying this one. Welcome in, Zelda. Okay, Mega Sableye has Drought. What do we have for alphabet here? LS, right? Oh, we are so screwed. The believers are so screwed here. It has to be lower than S in the alphabet, or the believers are a shit out of luck. Ow. So it's gonna heal here. We just go double Dragon Breath. I think we're fine to waste the heals on this mon. We just spam Dragon Breath, get it off the screen. Doesn't count, Newfie. Doesn't count, gamer. That's it. That's it. The believers have gone down. You have Volt Absorb? Shit. What's up, Penguin? Prediction and cats. Oh my god, it is Volt Absorb and Minimize? Why does this keep happening to me? Can't believe it's happening to me. I have an abundance. I thought I'd actually one-shot it, but... The last Pokemon is in Ariados. That was almost literally just like reverse alphabetical order, with the one exception. Alright, I have to run my ads chat, and then we're gonna decide on a prize. GG's, GG's, GG's. Hell yeah. See you guys back in 3 minutes. All right, you guys ready? TMO4 is... Actually, let me wait. We'll wait for the ads to finish up. Sorry about that. Oh, man. Hope you all had a great weekend. Mine was okay. Everyone in my family is frigging sick right now. Did the dice not roll? Is it broken again? Here, let me roll it. I don't know, it might have broke today. Maybe you guys rolled too many frigging 20s, maybe that's why. Oh, it did roll? Oh, okay. 6 or 9 came out? Hell yeah. You're watching curling? Oh yeah, is the Briars on right now? My mom is very into curling, so I kind of loosely follow it. Da-da-dee. It is a good Olympic sport, actually. It's enjoyable as an Olympic sport. Oh, it's Olympic trials. Oh, cool. You spend time with your daughters? That's awesome. I bet you're looking forward to the Christmas season. I'm excited to give my kids the gifts we've got them this year. Did you do this, Rob? Are you the one responsible for this? You son of a bitch. To think I call you my friend. Alrighty, Roo. Welcome back, chat. If you would like to guess. Nah, screw that. We're just going. Shadow Punch. I'm good. I'm good. We'll pass on that. All right. Oh, interesting choice. Oh my god, all three of these options are so good. Okay, let's do a poll. We gotta do a poll. I honestly don't know what to take here. Straight up, this is a tough one. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it as a team. Let's see what we got. All right, we either have Fight routes 12 and 13, which effectively gives you about 2 to 3 levels. We could take 150 more cap, which if we find another big heal, I mean, we're gonna need that, right? If I find a full restore right now, I can't keep it. We are heading to a cursed mansion as well. 150 cap is huge. However, I will say that another X special might be pretty huge as well. So, do we take 2 levels and bolster our defenses? That's, I think, what I like most about doing this is it bolsters our defenses a little bit. Could be pretty good. Taking extra cap, also very strong, because if we find a big heal in the mansion route, I can keep it. Because right now, I would have to throw away a heal, right? If I found a max right now, we'd have to trash a super. The other thing is taking a little bit of heals, but also getting an X special. I don't think we reroll because I think all 3 of these are like really valuable. We have 9 votes for the routes. We have 1 vote for the cap. 3 votes for the super pot and the X special, and 1 vote for reroll. I don't think I'm gonna reroll because I feel like armor plating is so good on this that I think I'm gonna take 1 shot at it. I think. Not having enough moves? Yeah, my moves are pretty low power. That is actually true. We do have Dragon Breath and Shockwave. Dragon Breath isn't going to hit things super effectively, but it will para things more often than it won't, so... Yeah, I don't think we're going to reroll. Chat really seems to think I should take the XP, and I don't hate it. So, the question, I guess, is XP more valuable than an X special? That's a really tough call. We're not really a Mon that is born to set up, even with X items, because we are frail. We don't have really high HP. We don't have amazing defenses. So clicking an X special could literally mean death in some situations. There are 4 items. One of them is a TM. 81. My guess is we'd probably get to about 80 and a bit. Maybe not. Maybe 81. I'm not sure. On Champ and Lance, ideally, I guess. It's a really tough call. If we find a really big heal, these super pots could go to waste. Dude, I could literally see all three of these just working. I really could. They're all very good for us. They're all situationally very good. So like, this is a guarantee to be good. This is not a guarantee to be good if we don't find any more heals. But we are fairly likely to get more heals from prizes. So maybe this is worth. And then this is not guaranteed to give me value. Because the X special, we're not guaranteed to make it to the Elite Four at this point. The super pots, if we found bigger heals, might just get trashed. So this is like the safest bet. I think because it's the safest bet, I should probably do that. All right, let's do it. Let's go XP. We get a couple item checks over here too, and maybe we get the best of both worlds and we just like get a heal, because that would be nice too. What up, Von Bane? There was literally no wrong choice there, chat. Whatever you voted on, I promise you, it was fine. Like, all three of those were fine choices. I just went with the one I was feeling. Unless you voted reroll, then get out. Yeah, true. That was wrong. I'm just kidding. Hey, maybe if you got something goated, you know? Shoot your shot, chat. Shoot your friggin' shot. I think armor plating can show up now, yes. I voted to troll. Thank you for your input, Broby. All right. All right, I'm actually gonna call it here because this route does take a little while, and I've got to leave a little bit early here today to go get my daughter from daycare because my wife isn't gonna be home until late tonight. No stream tonight, okay, chat? No stream tonight. I have to look after the kids. My wife is sick. Tomorrow will be a daytime stream as well because tomorrow will be a daytime stream as well, just because my wife has volleyball, so I'll stream in the day tomorrow. We're gonna raid into somebody that's doing some Roguemon here. Kismo Sen is playing Roguemon. I don't know if I've raided this person before, so we're firing on off over there. Go cheer them on, go say hello. Thank you guys for a really fun stream. Really appreciate all the follows. Thank you for the new memberships and subs over on YouTube. And thank you so fucking much for the Kappa train and all of the gift subs and resubs and everything on Twitch today. You guys are the best. Thank you for supporting me, doing what I'm doing, making cool shit, and having fun doing it. Love y'all. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.